Hello, chat. How are you doing tonight? Hope everyone's had a vibrant and productive day. And washing those hands, hopefully. Hopefully now you're relaxed and ready to sit down. Have a night watching a relaxing live stream of me killing mini monsters and looking at sexy, pretty anime boys. What's up, Stego? Queh. You know what? I think the ratio of pretty anime boys in this game actually overshadows the amount of pretty anime girls. Is that the trend in all anime now? More pretty boys? Good tea. So, last night we ended on a bit of a downer. Sad moment in the game. The saddest, in fact, unless they've added something entirely new to break our hearts with. But, now we gotta take the fight back to Shinra, if you know what I mean. And by that I mean you'll take a probably very long way to get back to the top plate, I'm guessing, because they want to drag it out a little more. How am I? I am pretty good. I made a pretty big supper. Well, for me, a big supper is a plate of, garlic noodles and, breadstick. See, the thing about when you do intermittent fasting for over a year, the size of your stomach shrinks. So even a small plate of food will now make you feel completely full. Time for more FF7. Hello? Yes. Hey, Sly, how you doing? Alright, let me get this announcements out of the way. We need more friendos. That sounds good, yo. The noodles were... I can never pronounce the Italian name. It's like, aglio e olio or something like that. It's just, spaghetti noodles you buy from the store, and they're coated in olive oil and chopped garlic. And a little bit of red pepper flakes. That's really it, so it's really simple. And I just made a breadstick using the last of my pizza dough that I made. Since I had no more sauce, so I was like, I'm gonna make breadsticks out of these. Turned out pretty good. So I cooked dinner and didn't serve you any. Well, there's an entire country. Countries were the distance there, and I hear all the food delivery apps are a little overloaded at the moment. You thought something about the stream last night? Did the game mention how the upper part of Sector 7 was Shinra employee housing? Well, I'm pretty sure all of it, all the sectors above, well, I'm not sure of how it breaks down. I'd have to, pay closer attention to that, but they did go above ground in that one section. That might have been Sector 7 as well. Why don't I override? I only get 10 saves. 10 save spots on the PS4 version of the game. So I've already used all of them up, so I do have to go back and cycle through some of my older ones. As just a bit of a precaution. Most people probably work for Shin. Well, that's the only it seems like that's the only people you can work for, or at least you're paying some kind of dues to. They own the entire place. How was my day been? Pretty good. How was yours? Galunga Samurai, Galunga. Let me also get this YouTube video out of the way. Oh, I've got this new thing on my YouTube channel when I upload a video. It's called Ad Suitability, where you detail the kind of content that's in your video. So so for my my announcement video for a Twitch stream, I've selected. I have to select it is to have adult content, any violence, harmful or dangerous acts, drug-related content, hateful content, firearms-related content, and sensitive issues. I'm thinking of selecting the worst for all one. Just like no ads for you. But thank you, YouTube. I like telling you exactly what's in my video now. Now I don't have to rely so much on the robots to do it for me. Thankfully, from the way it looks, though, I'm pretty safe. I've actually been very fortunate, and YouTube has never beat me in the face with a mallet yet. And I've kind of slid past all these other issues that seem to trip up other channels. I guess I've just been super careful, and I've tried to think ahead about where YouTube will go, and try to stay like one. I'm like that guy. It's like I'm one step ahead of the competition. But only this time, it's not ironically being said. All right, let me shut up talking and publish this video. Thankfully, deadpan snarking isn't really doesn't trip up YouTube censors very much. Like, oh, you're just making snarky jokes at a video game? Go on right ahead, you clown. Alright, that's all done. How do you stay ahead of YouTube? I just try to figure, what's the next crazy thing people are gonna want to, censor next? And I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure I don't do any of that, so my older videos don't get tripped. And so far, it's worked pretty well. Really, the only change I've ever made on my channel is I stopped swearing in my videos. So you don't hear me drop F-bombs in my videos anymore. That's really the only ever change I've had to make content-wise. And that was more of a precaution, because like, oh well, I should probably not do that, just in case. You beat the game and hate the battle mechanics. You do? I kind of like the battle mechanics, actually. In fact, I like them a lot. I like them. I like them a lot. I like the ladies. Sorry, this is not the time for Kung Pao references. I actually think it's their best battle system in a very, very long time. In fact, I think this is their best Final Fantasy game since Final Fantasy IX. So you got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 that I put this game above. Some game, well, I wish I could swear still, might like drop a precision F-bomb every once in a while, but it's too much of a risk on YouTube. You might get your entire video you spent like 2 weeks working on demonetized. And like, oh, I don't get to make any revenue back on this video I spent money making. Wonderful. It's not a good feeling. What's up, Slipnir? Welcome back, man. Glad you showed up. You actually hadn't noticed I stopped swearing? I think the tone of my voice has enough, kind of gets it across regardless. Maybe your brain is like filling in when I don't swear, when you know I wanted to swear there. That was one of the bigger hurdles when you first started watching me, that I swore. I don't like, well, how do you stand watching my streams? I swear all the time in a live stream. Even when I shouldn't. Has Claudette happened? Yeah, that happened last night. Do I think this will beat Alex for the best game of the year? I don't know. There's still a lot of games coming out this year that we should wait, give them their fair chance. The ATB charge barely recharges during fights. Well, it recharges faster when you're attacking. If you're just standing there and waiting for it to recharge, it goes slow. There have been a few times where I've found myself, like, I can't do anything but normally attack, and I have low health and I can't heal. In that situation, the game is kind of expecting you to switch to another character who has an ATB charge to do what you need to do. I've kind of gotten used to that. Even though it'll probably catch me up a few more times, though. But I have to say, I disagree. I like the combat. It's kind of worked well for me. Alright, let me get my headphones on. Gamer headphones! You'll have to watch the... you'll watch the video later? What video? Stop fucking swearing, we have fucking kids watching, and now they're like, hey, we don't want any kids fucking watching our fucking YouTube videos because we'll get sued again. YouTube is a weird place to make it your line of work, chat. I actually would not recommend anyone else do it, unless you're very, very passionate, because it can be anxiety inducing if you don't have it takes a lot of metal. You just, I gotta like batten down the hatches. You're like in a storm cellar and a tornado is running 24/7 across your house, never knowing when it's gonna actually, pick you up and throw you. Yeah, that's where the YouTube personal day, that's the joke I just made about, hey, we don't want kids here anymore because we'll get sued again. Okay, so I guess we should begin. We got a sizable chat going, and it'll only get more healthy as we go. So let's start this recording up. I'm gonna have to get another hard drive soon, or another SSD. Maybe an external one this time, because I am running low on space after all those videos I put in the bank. Okay, so, last night, the plate came down. People died. It was sad. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, all gone. Along with probably a whole lot of other NPCs who were chatting that we walked beside of. And a whole lot of cats too, unfortunately. Because, Wedge didn't get those out. He died trying to save the cats. Gotta say I wasn't expecting that one, but he got CGs explicitly for his heroic sacrifice. And now we're gonna go see, back to Walmart, I suppose. Wedge's death was bullshit. I guess I kind of thought they were going to keep him alive after he didn't die on the tower, and was actually seemed like he got away. But then he was in the CG scene rescuing cats. It's almost like the CG animators and the actual game devs had a bit of a disagreement on whether he would live or die. And the CG guys were like, oh, know what, fuck it, we're killing him. Deal with it. Explain that one in-game now.
How could this happen? I didn't really think that...
What's up, Lazy? How's it going?
What the hell
Yeah, he had ghosts swarming him in that scene too, didn't he? I'm wondering what's up with that. Those characters that died always had ghosts near them. Still waiting for what the ghosts are going to be. Well, there were some survivors at the very least.
Is this for real? It was a nightmare just like this.
You think he's okay?
Soak it in, chat. The atmosphere.
How would I know?
People lost everything. Well, to be fair, they didn't really have much, except tin shacks in a slum. Working the late shift and watching me, amazing time awaits. Hopefully you don't get caught by your boss. You're close to buying, you are nowhere near close to buying a Persona 5 sim video. Unless you found a way to somehow cheat the system. Otherwise, the math literally works out that it would take many years of me streaming a lot more than I currently do.
Where you going?
Aerith's house. It's in the Sector 5 slums.
And that's where Marlene is?
Where we hope she is.
Tell me she is. Give me something to hang on to. Even if she's not, I won't blame you for it, I swear. Who am I kidding? I'd probably try to tear your head off.
You know, they've done a really good job with Barrett in this game.
Hey, Tifa. Know anything about ancients?
I know I've heard of them at least.
They come up in planetology books. Meant
There
to
are
be
books?
the original stewards of the planet. Could even commune with it, talk to it and stuff.
That must be why the Turks wanted her so badly.
In my veins flows the blood of ancients. This planet is my birthright.
Oh, the music. Evil white people.
You have failed again, I see. But through suffering, you will grow strong. Isn't that what you want?
Is it weird that I'm now associating that tune more with my Life is Strange 2 video than Sephiroth?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Some random hit character just showed up to accost sympathetic Mexican boy. Bam.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
Yeah, there is a big slice of the pizza removed, isn't there? Did you miss anything? Not anything significant yet.
Can you believe this mess?
But Arthur had a
You
play
doing
in.
all right?
I am, but I can't say the same about my birds. Poor things are scared half to death.
Yes, it looks terrified.
Gotta calm them down somehow.
Like someone popped the lid off our world.
It was in the Life is Strange 2 video, yeah. The second one. Well, technically the third one, if you're talking about if you had Before the Storm in there.
It's like there's a hole in the sky.
Chocobos are so frightened they're refusing to move.
Kind of weird that Tiffany and Barrett both clearly realize Cloud's suffering from PTSD and say nothing. No. Could be the Mako drugs, that's been mentioned before. Maybe they're like, oh, it must be a soldier thing.
You don't think this is our fault?
Wait. Over there.
Over where?
What the hell are they doing here?
Their jobs, probably. Just focus on seeing Marlene again. Nothing else.
I'm serious.
What was he pointing out? English is bad? No, your English is fine. I mean, when people are unstable emotionally. It's also after like a bunch of people died, so you might be expecting Cloud just sad. So is Sephiroth actually in the game? I don't know. I mean, he shows up throughout the game, but I don't want to tell you how stuff goes right now. Do I have anything new to equip? Magician's Bracelet. A bracelet capable of holding a wealth of variegated... What is that word? Variety-gated materia. Why did they go with that? Also, 25 bits. The ghosts are the worst. That's what they are? I haven't found them worse yet. Oof, wow, that really cuts down your defense, though. I'm not sure if I want that for an extra materia slot. Why don't I just say holding a variety of materia? I might put it on Tiva, though. Yeah, we'll put it on Tiva. Seems good. We have Chakra, Steel, Item Master, Deadly Dodge, Luck Up Materia, Steadfast Block. What else do we want on you? We've basically made her into like the Bruiser. Kefka or Sephiroth? Must I choose one? I should probably make use of this synergy thing at some point, but it only works if you have it in a link slot. Allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from link materia. Works with fire, ice. So basically you can have like combo magic go off on something. Subversion materia allows you to use subversive spell. Breach. What the hell is that? I think that... Oh, that gets rid of someone's barrier, doesn't it? That might be useful. Binding materia. Might want to put revival on it. Whoa, Sigarda, thank you for your 6-month sub, man. It's been a fun time. Also, moo right back at you, man. I guess we'll take the revival material off Aerith right now. We need someone with that. What do I think of OC harem anime? I don't watch it, because it's usually trash. Like I said, I don't watch... That's the kind of anime I distinctly don't really care for. That I think there's way too much of. And it's kind of ruined anime in general. It's fun to make fun of it, though. I guess we follow Barrett for now. It's really just like most of it's the worst thing about that kind of story is like all these apparently very attractive women all focus on one dude when clearly, and usually he's the most milquetoast character possible because he's meant to be the stand-in for the reader. So it's just like this is boring. And it's usually just full of tropes and stereotypes. It's just really very... It's fine if you like it. I'm not going to trash someone else's opinion on it, but it's just not for me. It's also just... I don't know. It's my least favorite type of anime, to say the least. I never actually went in here, did I? No, I did not. Starpendant. Maybe I'm weird, but I just like the old school anime that was just, shocking and violent at times. And either that or just really weird.
Come on now. There's no need to be afraid. We're all scared.
Milquetoast is the best word in the English language. It's good for describing things that are, so in the middle that they have actual no distinction.
Right.
I'm pretty sure like it's a really old word too. The music is much louder than in-game voice. For me, it's not. I think it's just for you, Husky, and whatever you're listening to this on. No one else seems to have the issue with the audio. Because to me, it's fine. I forgot the link on YouTube? Fuck. Hold on. I can very quickly fix it. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. Hold on 1 second. Let me switch my monitor back to my desktop. Title, description. There we go. You're right. It's not there. Now it's there. Fixed. Luckily, I always put the link at the end of the video as well, so sort of saved it already, but now it's there. No one need yet be confused. Look, it's not just me. Like I said, for me it sounds well, and I don't have anyone else but like 1 to 2 complaints about the game's audio. I've asked many times if it sounds good, and people have usually said, hey, he's right. Sometimes the game's music can be louder than the voices. I mean, I guess I could like turn that down some, but I can turn the music down a notch or two. We'll try it at 8 then. Why do I sound so much like Moist Critical? Maybe it's Moist Critical who sounds like me. And I guess we just both speak in monotone. I'm pretty sure if you hear anyone in monotone, it's going to remind you of the other guys who speak in monotone. We keep our voices flat. The range is solid. The depth is deep. This is a horrible way of describing anything, but hey, it seems like it's working. Okay, where am I headed? Okay, we're headed all the way up there. This is where we, I remember when Aerith told us, hey, I know a shortcut, it's this way. And we literally just came from Walmart really quickly. She took us the long way around, chat. Your friend Mark speaks in monotone, but we don't sound alike? Well, there goes my theory. Shortcut, 10 times longer and 10 times more dangerous as well. That chocobo time? Yeah, I kind of need to get it now. Now that I have 3 people to fight with, too.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't an
How can you stab with a sword that looks that big? Well, when you have a sword that weighs this much and is this big, it doesn't really... Stabbing and cutting no longer matters. It's basically a club.
This is Sector 5, right? So where's this place you said Marlene is?
Where I think she is. It's a house on the other side of town.
Well, come on then. Pick up the pace.
I'm going as fast as you are.
This sword could have the edge as blunt as, could have an edge as blunt as a round dinner plate. And it would still be able to cut through anything just from the sheer weight alone. I wonder if at some point you're going to be able to ride chocobos in this game, because they have these chocobo stations. You missed what happened last night? That the slum over there was destroyed by the plate crashing down, and Beggs, Wedge, and Jesse are all dead, and Aerith was captured by Shinra.
I can't even imagine how it looks over there. And now, breaking news. Mid-priority warning following the collapse of the Sector 7 plate. City officials are currently restricting access to emergency...
What are soldiers? There are humans that have been bathed in Mako and turned into super soldiers. They're the cream of the crop, essentially.
Did a plate really fall?
We got all those. But, oh, those are new. Durable bracer with multiple materia slots that further fortify the wearer's defense. I'll like both of those. Something I forgot to do I should have done a while ago is sell, how do I sell something actually? I got those AI cores that I never sold. AI, oh, they're worth 500 apiece. So yeah, we'll sell all 3 of those since they're only good for that. Seems like a better super soldier program than the Spartan program. Well, Cloud here, according to this game's new lore, soldiers have accelerated cellular degradation, so they die sooner as well. Also, who subbed? Oh, Demon Dante, thank you for your sub, man. Welcome to the Moo. But yeah, the soldiers, some of them also go insane, but they also apparently now have shorter lifespans. Apparently, we need to go. Oh, there he be, Chadley.
Cloud, I'm glad to see that you're okay. In these trying times, I hope to develop new materia to help us endure.
Let me reset my health, and then we'll do the VR mission to get that.
The most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
New battle intel is available. Monster battle intel. Okay, we just completed stuff. And you offer me an egg. Are you from your Animal Crossing?
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Sure, I'll check it out. What have you got? Enemy skill material. That, yeah, someone told me about that. Gives you a chance to learn certain enemy techniques that you've endured and use them in abilities. I'm never going to use it though, but I'll buy it. Yeah, I see the new trailer for Little Hope. I did. Looks the same as the Man of Medan, to be honest, but that's to be expected.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward to receiving
Don't need to complete more battle reports.
Intel submissions.
Chadley is more monotone than Hope ever was. He keeps his emotions, stored inside. Because I don't think he's quite human. Will I play it? Yeah, I'll play it and probably do a video on it. Hopefully my friend Kate will actually be available to play it with me this time, so I don't have to play it solo. Alright, time for a VR mission, chat. Colonel, completed over 300 VR training missions. Alright, we need to get Fat Chocobo.
Then I invite you to ready your portable battle simulator.
I swear I hear the Ghostbusters proton pack sound effect when that turns on. Thick boy. No, so he's literally weak to nothing. He is a god amongst all enemies. He has no weaknesses, chat. Peak perfection. Finger lip. Let's roast him though. You can't target the Moogles, by the way. Not the Tomboy. Not Tomboy, Tom Berry. I had it right the first time. No, I fought it before, but I couldn't beat it on my own, so now I came back with a team. Uh-oh. What do we want Barrett to... Okay, I actually need Barrett to put on Steel Skin. And then put on Lifesaver. Two very useful abilities I found. Also, Tifa. I need you to... Unbridled Strength. And give me another one.
This fight's not over yet.
Why is the bird so strong, chat?
Still it.
Alright, summon time. Well, it will be summon time. Let's summon Chocobo and Moogle to fight Fat Chocobo. It's war now. Give him the Chocobo kick. What's the lore behind Chocobo? He's being made in VR. And he's also apparently a sign of fertility, according to that kid.
Now's our chance.
Okay, hit it with your Star Shower. Hit it with Infinity's End. Also, hit it with Moogle Blast. Trying to get as much. Oh, Tip has Element Break too. Chocobo's about to go off as well. You think it's like attacking their god? It had to be weird for them. Barret, you're hurting badly. Still skinned. Oh, this is where he gets tough. I need Lightsaber. Put that on. Barret needs a tank. Ow, 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 ow. Is Cloud having a heart attack? Fuck. Fat Dartigan? Is that your new fetish? All these little enemies are just, you'll know. Just fucking shoot him, Barret. That's all you gotta do.
Stay still.
Did it summon a fucking carbuncle on me? What the hell is this shit? It's got cactars running around, chat. Everything is happening right now. Turn on lifesaver again. No, no. Oh, that freaking Tom Bear keeps cursing me. Oof. Keep the Cloud the Wall alive.
Stay strong.
Could use another one of those fat summons of my own. I swear this thing better be this good when I can summon it. I'm using up every single one of my mega potions right now. Barathol's dead. Oh, I got a limit break too.
You okay?
Use it before I'm alive. Tifa also has limit break.
Nothing personal.
Oh, did I get it? Those sounds it's making though.
You alright?
Oh, thing did nothing but moan.
Truly amazing work, Cloud. This is incontrovertible proof that the universe has a sense of humor. Now that you have a fun new partner in Fat Chocobo, you can work together to squash Shinra like a bug.
That was the world's sense of humor, chat.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle
Any more
intel
VR missions for me?
submissions. I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research. I look forward
I think we'll
to
replace
receiving all of your
Chocobo and
future battle
Mog with
intel
Fat Chocobo.
submissions.
Sorry you're late. Hey, don't worry. You haven't missed anything yet. All right, who has Chocobo? I think it's Barrett who had that, right? Chocobo and Google. Okay, you get Fat Chocobo. His ultimate attack is Kerplunk. You're not going to be disappointed if you don't use Fat Chocobo against the final boss of this episode. Hopefully we can make that happen. I might want to put something better than that on him. Enter battle with that. Fury Ring? Do I want Berserk on him? I don't think so. But maybe. Maybe Berserk should be on Tifa. I don't know if I can control someone when they're Berserk though. I'm immune to slow, become immune to stop. Champion belt. Yeah, we'll hold off change anything just yet. We gotta go to Tifa's house. You can control them, but you die really fast? Oh, because that's how they changed it. Basically, you get turned into a glass cannon, is what you mean. You have any new materia to buy as well.
You hear about what happened over in Sector 7?
I'd like to buy some more of that, the blue materia that lets me like link stuff properly, but they never sell it.
Materia is what you want when shit hits the
Tifa should have 2 stages of she does, but I don't always get it up to get it up to her that. I usually end up using it for kung fu moves actually, because it gives you access to those.
I know it was scary, but we're all safe now, okay?
Does it increase her base attack too when she has unbridled strength on? I thought it was just charging up to use her better moves. Same buff you get when you hold square in Punisher mode, so Cloud can go berserk whenever he wants. Oh. I've always just used it for like the 2 extra moves it gives you, which spins those 2 unbridled strength points.
That's
Don't run into an old lady's house with a gun. Ready to chase.
Where's Marlene? Is she here?
Barrett!
Sorry, I'm Barrett. Marlene's my little girl. Marlene, she's got short hair. She's cute as a button, with the heart of an angel.
I know he was in
She
Noctis.
was wearing, pink. She was wearing a
She's
pink dress
sleeping
today.
upstairs.
Took me a long time to say that.
Oh,
I said she's sleeping.
I want to see her too.
That man has never tried to sneak
on.
once in his life.
Let's go look in
Be
on
careful
her.
of all the stuff you'll trip on the second floor. It got me.
Keep it down. Don't wake her. Maybe you should join your friend upstairs.
Marlene, my baby. Thank God.
Shh. Shinra has my daughter now.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who asked her to go get Marlene. We'd only just met, but she was so kind and helpful. I took advantage of her.
It's not your fault. It was only a matter of time before she ended up back there.
Because she's an ancient. That it?
So she told you about that. She must trust you all a great deal. Yes, Aerith is an ancient. Probably the last one living. She's not my daughter. Not by blood, I mean. If that's what you were wondering. About 15 years ago. My husband, he'd been shipped off to fight on the front lines. But then I received a letter saying he'd be home for a bit. So when the day came, I went to the station to meet him. But he didn't come. I couldn't help fearing the worst, even then. But I told myself his leave must have been postponed, that he'd been delayed. Every day I went, to wait and to pray.
This wasn't that long ago. Why is it in sepia tone?
And that's how I met her. Her and her mother. I thought maybe they'd run away from Wall Market. Or that they were
Walmart.
topsiders fallen on hard times. I'd seen that sort of thing a lot.
Who were there at war with? Wutai.
Take Aerith somewhere safe. Those were her mother's dying words.
She died of mother disease. Common in anime.
My husband had been away for so long, and I was lonely.
Tragic backstory
So I
disease.
convinced myself the safest place for the girl was with me. It took no time at all for her to start feeling like family. She was a real chatterbox. She told me strange stories. Like how she and her mother had escaped from some sort of facility. And how she wasn't sad because her mother had just returned to their planet.
Their planet, huh? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I didn't understand any of it at the time. When I asked if she meant one in the sky, she said no. This one, right here. I mean, what can you say to that?
Mommy, don't be sad.
That's what she said to me one day, out of the blue. So I asked her, what's wrong?
A man you really, really loved just died.
Don't be sad, though.
His heart came a long way to say goodbye. But he couldn't stay because he had to return to the planet.
It's a hell of a way to get that emotional killer advice.
I didn't believe her, of course.
See dead
And then,
people.
a few days later, I received a letter saying my husband had been killed in action.
It's one downer after another, chat. She doesn't talk to ghosts, she talks to the planet.
Things like that. She'd just know. It was a lot to deal with, but we were happy. And then came the knock.
Coming!
Man, Sing did not age at all.
No! Go away!
Aerith, you know you're not just any little girl. You're a descendant of the ancients.
I had no idea what he meant, so I said, "Who are the ancients?"
They were the original stewards of the planet, whose boundless knowledge and wisdom shall guide us to the promised land. Some believe the promised land to be a myth, others an allegory of sorts.
Why am I explaining this to you?
But we take the words of the scriptures at face value and believe it to be quite real. Which is why Shinra would like very much for Aerith to help us.
You're wrong! I'm not an ancient!
You think that actual haircut of his counts as business professional?
But Aerith, even when you're all alone, don't you hear voices whispering secrets?
No, never!
But all three of us knew that wasn't true.
In the Ming Dynasty?
That man knew exactly who Aerith was, where she'd come from, and what she could do.
They knew where she was, but they didn't just take her? Doesn't sound like the Turks I know.
She had to come willingly, otherwise it wouldn't work, they said. That's why, even if they did take her away, I'm sure she's still being treated like a guest. And that they'll send her straight back home once they get what they need.
I doubt it.
You're not planning anything, are you? Don't make things worse than they already are.
I was just gonna go get chilly, but God, calm down.
If I lost her too, I don't know if I could ever. Just don't.
Cloud, maybe she's right about this. Maybe they'll let Aerith go when it's all over. Maybe we'd be better off waiting a little while.
Let's head back to Sector 7. Got things to take care of. Like checking up on the bar.
Yeah.
The bar? I don't think there's much left to check up on.
Okay.
Yep, still flattened.
Take care of yourselves now.
So is the fat joke dead? Yeah, unfortunately he died saving cats. Even his death was kind of like meant to be a bit funny. Hey, are we gonna ask her to take care of the kid for a little bit longer? No? Assume that she will.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under rubble now. So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to the park?
I know another way to get there. Aerith showed me before.
This ancient girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
Onward. I actually want to go back to the fighting arena. See if I can get some more ultimate, limit breaks. Now that I have, Barrett and Tifa here. So, we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go the other way. Yeah, I wish they would just, even though it would be weird, I kind of like looking at the levels when they're, at night more than daytime. It just looks so much better. And the atmosphere works better than daytime.
My heart is still pounding. There was a
Yeah, there's nothing here to do here exactly, so we need to go back to Walmart.
and then all of a sudden,
This game makes you feel sad. It's supposed to. It does a pretty good job of it too. Daytime is. I noticed that too. Daytime is always when you do side quests. Nighttime is for like main story stuff. After all these years, you don't want to feel sad really when you see these scenes. Well, don't worry. It gets better eventually. Technically not. The game actually ended on a downer. If you were being accurate.
My ears are still ringing from it.
This wasn't an accident.
But that might not be the same anymore.
Probably not.
I imagine they'll work on that bit of it. Mosey on out of town. Well, yeah. You find Aerith's house better in PS1? Like I said, it looks about the same to me, only you can now actually explore it than just seeing one angle of it. But this is the way...
Over there.
You know, that's the way we're supposed to go. Not the way I'm going. Unless it forces me to. Instead of getting to business here, Barrett, we're gonna go fight in an arena. You like blood sport, right? Besides, I gotta get Barrett a new limit break. What is Sony's thing for guitar? The Last of Us. Now this game, Sony is not in charge of this game.
Come on now. There's no
This is Square Enix.
We're all scared.
And hey, what's wrong with the guitar? A lot of games use them. I'm guessing they paid Square Enix money for that 1-year exclusivity. But hey, ain't quite the same as like dictating how the game sounds. I do want this game to... this game really needs that PC port though, because
Is it true that Sector 7's
it'll shine then. Oh, Madam M.
Well, this is a fine mess.
How bad is it here?
Compared to Sector 7, we're doing fine. But that's hardly an accomplishment.
Barrett, you gotta get a hand massage, dude.
However, did it come to this?
New Pornhub tag. BBH. Big black hands. Nope, can't get one. What's up, gamer? How's it going? What did you miss? You missed me making the joke of new Pornhub tag of big black hands. It's jaw dropping.
Is it all the dust?
This guy finished up on the sauce yet?
What you doing here at a time like this?
Any new materia? Is it all still the old stuff? At some point, I'll get more of the blue materia. At some point. They just don't want to sell you that. You got one HPT hand and palm torture. Hand and palm torture, Mr. Freeman. Hand and palm torture, also known as HPT.
Find a place to take refuge.
Isn't that just regular torture? Yeah, that would just be like pulling the nails off your hand, wouldn't it? Where's that at? Where am I going? Where am I looking to? Where's the mansion? Mansion's over there. There it is. Wait, can I not do the... You know, I actually never did go up this way, the Urban Advancement District. I never checked that out.
What's with all these soldiers in the street?
streets all of a
Oh, it's not letting me go over there right now.
Found him? We're searching the compound as we speak, sir.
I've played the original game, yes, many times. So it won't let me go there right now. Boo. Okay, never mind. I guess we are headed back down to the park. Checking on friends. Don't know why they wanted me to take that way again when this was much. Oh wait, Collapse Express. Okay, I guess I'm going to go back and just so I don't miss anything. So we're going to go all the way back in because I don't want to potentially miss dialogue. You're doing good. How's my day been? Productive. Apparently the Shinra's raided Don Corneo's place.
What's going on? They may have escaped.
Did you find what you were looking for? Thanks to you, I did. Good. Now,
do I think the original is, or this is better? I kind of like them both for different things, but I'm loving this game so far. I've got no real complaints. Other than like a few, minor ones. We'll probably come back here after we check on friends, so we need to get it going. But I still love the original, but I think this is, as good as you could possibly make a remake at this point. For FF7. I kind of wish I had the entire game, but I'm willing to wait. I'm hoping it's no more than like 2 years between each game. Now they have the systems in place and all the engine and assets, so they can just make more game quickly. I believe that's what they said they're doing as well. You feel like they wanted this combat? Yeah, this works way better than 15's combat. It's more grounded, not quite as floaty. Which is, what 15 was, since it's all teleporting and mid-air dashing. Can we have another cabaret scene? It doesn't seem like you're gonna get that. That was a one-time only thing. But hey, in a future game, you'll get Cloud snowboarding. There's that to look forward to. Been playing the original recently, so see it now. It's like whiplash. I can imagine so. Not having to read everything and move it on 2D backgrounds. We've come so far, video games, in just like 20 years. It's actually amazing when you look at the history of video games, just how quickly they fucking advanced to where they're at now. Just 30 years ago, we were going with we could do little more than a few color lines on a screen, and now look what we got. Like Pong, that was once the epitome of it. Color ball bouncing back and forth. 30 years later, oh, you got VR. Here's your high-def, high-fidelity, very detailed worlds where you swing swords and have anime chicks thirst over you.
Let's keep moving.
Why the original game remade in 3 new games? Because it's FF7, very big game, and when you have to add in all voice acting and cutscene animation and all that into it, they'd have to cut a lot of corners in order to fit all that into one game. So you'd likely see a bunch of stuff cut out of the game if they tried to do that in modern fidelity and gameplay. So, and they didn't want to do that, and I kind of appreciate that. They didn't want to cut anything out significantly and wanted to expand on stuff instead. So I'm more or less, cool with that idea now. At first I was a little iffy on it, but after seeing what they wanted to do with it, I can understand why they decided to go that route. I mean, it sucks that we'll have to buy the game three times at full price, but if you could think of a way of getting the entire game into one game and not having anything cut out, I'd be welcome to hear that. Uh-oh.
It's on you.
Take it over.
I mean, I would have also been open, I would actually like to see them remake Final Fantasy IX as well, but instead of going this direction, I'd like to see them keep it to playing and looking kind of the same, where you have just characters that don't have voice acting, don't have big cinematic cutscenes, just it looks and feels a lot like the original game, but just with completely redone backgrounds and character models. I'd be happy with that. Did Barrett? Yeah, Barrett often sings that. Should probably look at upgrading weapons, or did I already do that? What materia did I even have on Barrett? Got healing, magnify, auto cure, lightning, And that HP up and provoke. So he's kind of like my tank right now. Should probably replace lightning and put barrier on him so he can like cast that and get even more tanky. I think I might. Put my barrier on him. Cloud ain't really using it. It's better on him. Fire, materia, elemental. Yep. I want to replace fire with a different element now, since it's leveled up all the way. Same with ice. We need to get some more, better stuff leveled up. I don't need the HP materia on him either. So take the fire off. Replace it with, I think, lightning. We don't have a fully mastered lightning spell yet. We need one of those. You can also use a fully mastered ice or wind spell. Who's my favorite FF15 character? Ignis. That looks good. Pippin, what did I have on you? Chakra, luck up, deadly dodge, steadfast block. Item master, steal, subversion, and okay, she's good. Where she's at. Can't wait to see the Omni Slash in 4K. I imagine that final duel at the end of the game is going to be very, very greatly enhanced, and they'll lengthen out a bit more. Since it is just that one move in the original, I'm going to guess that's going to be a full fight now. Weapon upgrades, I know, I've been getting those. Shit, I should have actually gone to the Moogle Kid while I was back in that town. I'll have to go back there now. He might not have even been there since it was nighttime. Have any games you want to play after FF7? Are you asking if there's games I want to play after this? Yes, many. I'm sure there'll be more announced that I want to play too. I'm not sure if I read your question correctly.
There, that way. We'll have to fight our way through.
What's up, Puff?
But it's our only shot.
What's next on my schedule after this? For playing, I'm not sure yet, but I'm hoping to, do the Neo video after this one, since I already had that, played through and recorded. What's up, Popcorn? How come you ain't done RPGs like Skyrim, Fallout, or Witcher? Well, I did play through Witcher and have all the footage for it, so it's something I'm planning to do at some point. But I'm thinking I'm going to play through Witcher 1 and 2 and do videos on those first before doing Witcher 3. As for Skyrim and Fallout, those kind of games mostly bore me, to be honest with you. The Elder Scrolls and Bethesda RPGs. And really only Fallout 4 is kind of workable in the format. I'm not sure if Skyrim would really work very well in it.
Good job.
Tekken character over there. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. Just works so well. You know, one of the original songs for FF7 was called Under the Rotting Pizza. And it was one of the Slum songs. So the same reason why there's no video on Control. Actually, Control is doable. I haven't got around to it yet. And I'm not sure if it'll make the greatest video either, because, it's kind of wonky how they tell the story, since it's just, here's a close-up of a person thinking to themselves. What the hell are you? Are these like sentient pickles? Don't any of you dare make a pickle Rick joke, by the way. What the fuck? Oh. Whatever they are, they're Lovecraftian. Monsters originally created by Shinra's R&D division, but are now feral after some escaped the lab and bred in the wild. Enemy skills can be learned from this monster. Oh, I don't have that equipped. I'm guessing that move they just stunned me, actually. You can steal a sedative from them.
Let's finish this. Let's do this.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
Oh my, how lewd. Was it, though? It's the funniest shit ever. Rick and Morty, man, you have to have that high IQ. All the good memes that come from it. You know, maybe put this, see if we can learn this skill real quick. Not that I'm not sure I'm going to use it, but might as well see if we can learn it. Since I've already, scanned them. We'll take that off and put the... What is it? Enemy skill materia. Teach me your ways. Use your magics. I'm trying to avoid killing you so you'll teach me something. That clearly isn't what they can teach me. Maybe if I whack on them a bit. Starting to think this ain't worth it. I'm not... Well, that's the move I wanted them to use on me, but they didn't. They used it on Tifa instead. Learned, got it. It's self-destruct too, the worst fucking ability. Why would I ever want to use that? Alright, let's try it out. Let's self-destruct. Deal a large amount of damage to enemies in the surrounding area while impacting self. Costs 2 ATB. Well, it did what it said it was going to do. You can cast Race, yeah, but still put up a risky maneuver. Only because I made it close. See you later, Margok. You have a good night. Oh, we learned a skill. Good for me. Get Seth's back on. You think they should make another DMC game or stop at 5 random? I'm sure they're gonna make more DMC games. Just, make good DMC games, not like the cycle it's been on where you have one good DMC game and then you have a bad follow-up. Make them all good, I say. Door. I think we'd all be happy with that assessment. Good DMC game, not good, not bad. But as for Capcom news, I'm beginning to be more and more sure that they're working on RE4 now, which worries me. Fandom Misk. Thank you for your sub, man. 3 months, is it? Thank you. How are you? Would you want Virgil as a playable character in DM6? It seems like he would be. I doubt he'd go back to being villain at this point. Kind of render everything that happened in 5 pointless. Two robots. You're tired? Well, hope you feel better. Well, Hope you get some of that delicious monster energy in you. They'll say you're right.
Likewise. Don't overdo it. Bring it.
Ah, your dick. Good waste. Where's the third enemy? Oh, it's his legs. I'm also just status fucked all over the place right now. Barretto is about to die too. Why did I decide to go the hard route again, chat? Remind me. Alright, let's get some of this poison off me. Good. Masochism? Masochism. Because hardcore is what you do. You guys, don't know me very well. Or as well as you think you do. Maybe have Nero have a son? I don't think that's necessary. You don't need to keep moving the protagonist to someone else, I don't believe. That gets old really quick. How close to the end of the game do you think you're at? Well, it's hard to tell because they've lengthened this a lot. If this were the original game, we'd only have maybe what, an hour, 2 hours left. But that's not gonna be the case here. We've probably got at least 2 more streams ahead of us. So the original Midgard section in Final Fantasy VII could be beaten in about 5 hours. Obviously not the case here. There's a little random thing over here we can check out. Obtained heavy duty bracer. You know, I did buy new equipment. I should probably use it at some point. Heavy duty bracer. Should probably give that to Barret. So since he's kind of my tank right now. We do have 2 of them actually. So it works best on him. This one gives you more magical defense, and this one gives you more physical defense. Also, Mr. Roboto, thank you for your 21 months. Playtesters, how much chromatic aberration is in this indie horror depths? Yes, that's a classic YouTube comment, isn't it? The whole, how much is this, how much of such and such, that question followed by answer, yes, that doesn't actually answer anything. Find me a YouTube video in existence that doesn't have that comment on it now. What's up, Natty Soulish, how you doing? Reduces their magic spirit, they both do the same thing, it's depending if you want more defense or magic defense. I think I'll give her magic defense, might as well. Aldova. You can have the other heavy duty bracer. Same thing. What is the special ability of Eris Blade Staff? I never had to use it yet. By the time I actually got it for her, her combat sections were over. We'll find out the next time we get to use her, though. I think it was a shield, a barrier defense kind of thing. Now I remember. I just didn't get to use it yet. Alright. Barrett's got a new materia slot. What do we want to put in it? First strike materia? Yeah, put first strike materia in there. FF7 is a classic. You're still surprised that they were willing to even remake the game in the first place. They tried not to for the longest time. They really didn't want to do that, but I guess they now felt confident. I don't know. Something changed their minds. Fast block materia improved. Good. Why the remake exists? Because FF7s will buy. Well, that's been the case for years, though. But they didn't want to make it back then. They decided only now. Instead of doing a remake of FF7, they tried to do a bunch of like spin-off games. If you remember in the aughts, you had the Crisis Core. You had the game with Vincent. You had like a phone game. You had the movie and a few other things here and there. Everything but the remake. Are you digging in the dirt while I kill you? What are you doing? I'm not sure what he did, but it stunned me. And he stole money from me.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Remasters are falling hard. I don't know if they fell hard or not. The reviews were kind of average to bad, but I think they still sold well. One day that you hope they'll remake Prince of Persia Warrior Then. I doubt they'd remake that, but that's a complicated situation due to who owns the rights to that game. It ain't Ubisoft, it's the guy who created it who still owns the rights to it. And I doubt he would be interested in doing a remake. He'd probably want to do something new. You think all the remasters deny us a true real game? Well, I don't doubt that they're actually currently working on a Final Fantasy XVI. Shut up, yo. Well, these guys have names. Don't get into the mines. Shit. Grungy bandit. Out the lifesaver.
Taking over.
Okay, he's just big and chunky.
Not looking good.
What's with these morons or just random bandits? I guess this is the leader of the bandits, so he's got a name.
Keep it together.
Take off your limiters, Tippa. If you sin Persona game, would you go back into the... No, I would not sin every Persona game. Persona 5 alone would be, you know, more than I can handle. Doing 4 others before it, oof, you're asking me to kill myself, basically. I mean, there's a meme, it's a meme for a reason, just because that alone is daunting. I'm curious, how many of you are actually fans of Persona and want that to happen, or how many of you are just, you know, indulging in the meme of me not sinning Persona 5? First, Persona has RNG mechanics where if you want the good ending, you need to get specific loot drops. So, well, that sounds like, you know, something very unfun and not good. And I'm good at describing things. What classic games would I want remade that hasn't? Like I said, you know, Legend of Dragoon would be good. You know, Parasite Eve would be another good one. Parasite Eve would even be fitting because that came after Final Fantasy VII. Actually, Parasite Eve was a game at one point was going to be Final Fantasy VII. That's why the main character of Parasite Eve kind of looks like a female Cloud. More so than actual female Cloud in this game. It's interesting. I like hearing about all the like histories of some games and how they, like a prototype for one game that didn't work out ended up becoming another game. Sort of like how Devil May Cry was originally Resident Evil 4. Yeah, focus thrust. With a blunt edge. Makes sense.
It's on now. Brace yourself.
Everything leveled up.
Just like that, okay?
They use remnants of 7 and has affected the development of both 13 and 15 as well. I'm not sure about affecting the development of 13 and 15, which was many years later. I know they wanted Lightning to be the female Cloud, but that's not the same as, you know, actually making a game that didn't work out and turning it into something else. Cloud, God. Guess I can run him really low on ether though. We need heals. Hypothetically, would you be interested in video games would be played like the Animus from Assassin's Creed or straight up Matrix style? Yeah, hell yeah, I'd be interested in, you know, deep diving into video game worlds. It'd be cool as shit. Sign me up.
Over there.
That a way out?
I'm almost afraid to go back. To see it with my own eyes.
Tifa.
Come on.
You would, society, it'd be so good society would collapse, in fact, probably. Like, no one would do anything, go to virtual worlds. In fact, that's kind of the direction, it's probably going in. Even Gaben of, Valve was saying, like, that's probably what's going to happen, and we're closer to it than people think. How close that actually means, though, is beyond me, though. I know Parasite is an adaptation of a novel, but it actually started life as an FF game. The actual game that became Parasite Eve started life as a Final Fantasy game.
Does it look like we can go this way?
No, there's monsters everywhere.
Pretty sure this ought to take us straight to the Sector 5 slums.
We go down the slide again? Oh no, slide ruined, man. What's Parasite Eve about? Think of Final Fantasy meets Resident Evil.
You're alive!
Still in one piece?
Who else else made it out?
I wish I knew. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm just glad you survived. Gives me hope for the others.
This is bad.
I don't recall who Weimer is.
God damn it!
We can't afford to lose any more lives. Not now. We need able-bodied men and women.
Why is that guy just trying to lift a random rock? Oh, the first batch of side quests? Oh, it's been a while. Buddy, there's nothing trapped under that. What are you doing? Even in the face of disaster, this man is still going for his gains.
I really hope that all my friends are okay.
I'm sure they are, honey.
Kitty's dead.
Don't worry.
How long are you planning to stay away from Assassin's Creed? I'm kind of waiting for them to make a new game.
Hope my neighbors made it out. We'll stand first watch, so you all can rest and take it easy. What happened to all the people?
But if not, I'll eventually go, just start up on the original, first set of games of Assassin's Creed. That way I can stay away from all their, shitty RPG mechanics and loot draw and, DLC.
Never know what you're gonna run into out there. Best be prepared.
What's your shot on our way. Wait. What? I don't even know what that's from. We need to buy ether more than anything else. Ugh. Give me 3 of those. 3 Phoenix Downs too. Keep it at 20. I don't want to spend too much. It's Tifa's theme? We already have Tifa's theme. We got that back in her bar.
Careful out there.
Sector 7, huh?
Yeah. Left a few things behind.
You see. I know it's not much, but it's all I got.
Oh, Big Bertha. Looks like a BFG for, sort of. Looks like a Doom weapon. It's gonna stick out of his chest, and he's gonna shoot people with it. And we'll buy one. Supernatural wrist guards. Don't have enough money for any of those. Barrett. Barrett could be a Doomslayer when you actually look at the size of him. Finally, a new weapon for him, though. God damn, it's been a while. Actually, I never... Wow, did I really never get Focus Shot? I need to get the proficiency up for that real quick. Probably because the game hasn't let me use Barrett all that much. What's this new one? Big Bertha. Maximum Fury. Consumes all ATB charges to fire a long stream of bullets at the enemy. Alright, we're gonna go back to Gatling gun for the time being. And get that... It'll only take us like one fight to get it, so it won't take very long. I'm gonna use this for a second. Might as well level it up. Big Bertha's it. Well, all abilities are usually pretty useful. How many days do you think you're gonna spend streaming this game? I would guess at least 2 more. Hard to say though. Overcharge damage, 10% boost. New materia slot. Yeah, I always go for the extra slots, I'm aware. Don't you worry. This one's got new materia slot as well. And that's the only one it's got for right now. Trade. What is trade-off? Cover MP when receiving when you take a lot of damage, you just get MP back. But first, let's get some of these. This makes it much more tankier too. Attack power, magic, physical defense. I want the self-healing, 50% boost with low HP. These are all conditional with like high or low HP. Recover MP when receiving. I'll take that for now. You ever plan on setting the Middle Earth games? Shadow of Mordor? Eventually. I get asked about those by Gamer often. Just not right now. I'm not in the mood to send a bunch of big open world games at the moment. We'll equip that as soon as we get the proficiency on this thing I should have gotten the proficiency on a long time ago. What about Cloud? You got anything you can learn on Hard Edge? You do. Magic. Give him the magic attack power. Finish this one off. Or nope, that one's too expensive. Attack damage, 5% boost. Yeah, we'll grab that. That'll work too. Alright. Does Tifa need anything? Nothing that I'm currently using. Kind of hoping to go back to Walmart, but apparently we're not doing that.
This is bad.
Head underground? Yes. Would I ever consider sending Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yes. I own that game, actually. Oh, hi, Steve Blum. Steve Blum is in every video game. We've already confirmed this. It's not even surprising when you hear his voice anymore. Isn't that like a 200-hour game? I don't believe so. Only if you play it that long. And try to do everything in it. Many games can be a 200-hour long game if you put the time into it. But to complete the main quest, it's never 200 hours or so. You can? There are chocobos that'll take me back there? Well, let's hope so. I didn't see any. That hasn't been introduced to me yet. The chocobos are too scared to move right now. Also need to spend these Moogle coins on that kid. Witcher 3 did not take me 100 hours to complete.
Okay. Let's see what's on the other side.
I thought this was a secret tunnel.
Use some fresh air. Damn it! I still can't believe this happened.
Just as a reminder, even though you want us to send a lot of games, please don't burn yourself off crunching during these difficult times. Your health comes first. I'm aware. Trust me, I'm pretty careful at handling my health as well as my workload. That's one of the reasons I don't let people suggest too much like that. I mean, I'll keep them in consideration, but I never just do a game just because people are begging for it. I always do the ones that I currently want to do. Because sometimes people would suggest games I have little interest in playing, even though they might make for good videos.
What are we supposed to do now?
At the end of the day, I'd rather play a game that I enjoy and do a video on it. That usually ends up with a better video that way.
All the more reason to go someplace new and start over.
What did I have for dinner? I had, it's that Italian noodle dish, aglio e aglio, however it's pronounced. Basically garlic noodles, and then garlic bread. Pretty good stuff. Well, cheese sticks, but it was garlicky cheese sticks. Made from my leftover pizza dough that I made. What game am I playing after this? I don't quite know. Haven't thought. This is the last new release for a while until unless they give us a new date for The Last of Us 2.
That one was a lot closer.
Hello! Is there anyone out there that needs some help?
We're actually going back to the Sector 7 slums. This is new.
God.
Just a little more. Come on. Come on.
It won't budge. Make room.
Morrow,
you're alive.
What happened to cause this story? Shinra dropped the plate on the entire sector to kill a bunch of people and blame it on, Wutai and Avalanche. So it's,
Great job, guys.
Black Ops stuff.
Thank you.
Calling BS, so isn't everything, well,
I can't tell you.
there's always going to be survivors in that kind of situation, just not many.
So, what now?
Don't know. Find something. Anything to do.
Been back to the bar yet?
No.
Maybe you should go take a look.
Okay. First the bar,
Exactly, Kilroy.
then the rest.
Careful. The roads are a mess. Watch your step or you'll wind up in a hole.
Hello! Anybody out
Yeah,
there?
you didn't come back here after it crashed. You went directly to Shinra HQ to take your vengeance and get Aerith back.
That little girl's a hell of a lot stronger than you might think.
Goddamn Barrett. Yeah, Barrett's they've done a great job with all of them, but Barrett's also really good. It makes me look forward to a future scene in a future game.
If you can hear me, shout!
Imagine how much this cost to build that entire plate by Shinra, and they just decided, we'll drop it. Why not? What's up, Rach Rumi? How you doing? No, you're not too late at all. The date with Barrett, I was talking about a different scene, but that too. That's optional. You might not get that. You don't know what scene I'm talking about? Well, who's the other character who's attached to Barrett that we know of, and that's still a mystery?
Tifa.
Did I fail a quest? No, this is how it's supposed to happen.
Hear that?
Kitty survived.
That's Wedge's cat.
What?
Let's follow it.
The only game with a cat's face that well animated is Neo.
Ready?
I guess Wedge didn't die in vain, chat. All the people died, but no, the kitties live.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Okay, finally, give me the option game.
We're coming down. Stay right where you are.
There's an underground laboratory here. They actually, I remember an NPC mentioning that they thought there might be one.
Freaks of Shinra.
Didn't think that was going to pop up.
Wedge?
Wedge!
What happened to Wedge? Last time we saw him, he was about to be crushed by falling rubble from the plate as he rescued cats. And he's apparently alive. Either that or it's his corpse. What?
you can hear me! Hey!
Yeah, don't, no. If you watch the ending, don't tell me or hint at anything. I want to experience it for myself. If a search scope appears when you are in control of Barrett, that means there is a destructible obstacle nearby. Look around for target icons and press square to blast the marked obstacle and clear the way forward. Note the obstacles cannot be destroyed with a melee weapon equipped. I don't have a melee weapon for Barrett.
If there's no path, you gotta make one.
Shoot your way through the rubble, Barrett. Yeah, I don't want any hints whatsoever or discussion of the ending right now. I'm pretty good at inferring things from even like hidden language. You kind of develop that ability after doing what I do all the time. Alright, shoot the rock. Well, that's one way to hide a loading screen. Bugaboo.
Must be a secret shimmer.
Okay, I need to remember to do this. No, not that.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Cloud and Sephiroth go on a date and become best buddies. It's believable. Fuck. Barrett's just going Rambo in this place. Is this where all these crates came from? You know, I've never once seen Barrett have to reload this thing. Infinite ammo cheat. But he's not wearing the headband. Maybe the gun shoots his bone shards. Well, he would be a pile of jelly on the floor after a while, then wouldn't he? He'd be like that one episode of Family Guy where Peter's like, I wish I had no bones! And then he had no bones. Okay, they just wanted to give the player a lot of things to shoot. That's all we gotta do.
You really want to throw down with me?
Really need to read people's full sentences rather than a portion. There's only so much I can read. Maybe people need to make shorter statements, because I can only take my eyes off game for a second or two. I'm shooting boxes, alright? There's, you know, stuff to be done. Boob, that is all. This is a bit like playing the Doom, you know, the original Doom, where you can't actually mouse look and aim. You gotta let the character do it themselves. Yeah, he can't shoot those ones up. There we go. Imagine if Tifa and Yo Cloud saw him just going mad shooting boxes right now. Like, Cloud, there might be Moogle medals inside. You never know. What's over here, though? How come, Barrett hasn't offered to do this with every other obstacle we've encountered? Why are we looking for a key or a way around this fence when I can just shoot it into pieces? 2,000 gil. You think Barrett could get a job at an Amazon, fulfillment center? If they saw this? Do not play into stereotypes while he's with others. What, shooting his way through something?
How long it take him to build all this beneath our feet?
We're in an Umbrella secret laboratory right now.
Not going down without a fight. Here it comes.
Have I mastered, focus shot yet? Now we got it. Now we can switch to our new gun. Alright, good.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Alright, new gun. Big Bertha. What was the other piece of materia I had on him? So we had first strike, HP up, provoke. I think it was another purple. Something. No, it was a revive, wasn't it? This barrier? You're right, actually. There we go. It literally is like a Mega Man arm. God, he's wide. I mean, seriously wide. PS5 box art leaked. The box art, it really only the PS5 will have orange branding. Like so the box art, not the actual, what the console looks like. Are we that desperate for the, PS5 information? The box art can now leak. See new ability. Maximal Fury. Okay, damn good ability.
And don't come back.
Ooh, mega portions. You don't care about the PS5 design? I mean, we all know it's probably gonna be a black, flat slab. That's what they've always been. Gee, don't go in there.
You're going down, one way or another. Hope you don't mind popping into the hole. Hit fire.
Thus the Doomslayer came. It just spams your feed and you share what you see. Well, it doesn't mean you have to spam this feed with PS5. No, I'm just joking, man.
Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Hurry up.
Hit him with Maximal Fury. Oh, that ability got learned real quick, didn't it? But no. As long as it's gaming news, I suppose, just, fine. What's the proficiency bonus on that when you get it? Finish off an enemy, whatever that means. You're getting the Xbox. So far, the Xbox is looking, pretty good. The new one, anyways. I like how they've been, open about it for a while, too. I don't know what Sony's deal this time is. They're just revealing everything but the actual look of the console this time. Proficiency bonus lets you learn it faster if you follow the bonus. Oh. I thought that was like an additional little bonus you get on once you master it, not just get to keep it when you move to a different weapon. Okay, bug. Sony has big ego. You know, they might be in the same kind of... They might be in a rude awakening like Xbox was this generation. Like Xbox 360 did really well, and they let themselves slip. Thought, hey, people really want this motion control yellow thing. Killing Karkanet. And look what happened to them. So that could happen to Sony. I mean, it happened to Sony back on the PS3. Could happen again. Elaborate neck piece that imparts peace of mind to the wearer. Increases the effectiveness of healing items, spells, and abilities. Not bad, but he's not really using that many healing items. Well, he does have a healing spell, but I guess we can put that on him. I do have the heal all attached to him. Which Gears 5 death do you think will be the canon one? I have no idea. That's up to them to decide that. They'll probably just look at your game save or something. Who amongst you is a big Gears fan at this point? To me, they're just like, you know, Alien Call of Duty almost. Thank you. Barrett can be awfully cute sometimes, despite being so wide. I like Gears 1 and 2 a lot, but after that it kind of, you know, fizzled, I think. Mainly because they didn't change anything or make, you know, improve on it. Which you kind of have to do. It kind of has the same problem that Tomb Raider reboot had, where they just kept making games that didn't do anything new. Just realized that I'm close to death. Barrett has so much health, even a Kiraga didn't get him all the way back to full health. That's a that HP up thing on him, and all that, you know, the weapon giving him extra HP on top of that. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn off the AoE. Shit. Well, that was my mistake. I thought when he was by himself, it would automatically turn itself off. That was kind of my logic. Target rat. That is a really good move, by the way. How the hell do you have a Kiraga already? You only just unlocked Regan? I've had Kiraga for a while now. You're probably looking at a different piece of killing materia that unlocked Regan. This one I have had for a while. I have more than one piece of materia I'm leveling up at a time, you realize. Because Cura's kind of handle. Healing materia is pretty handy. Bats. Or bugs.
To tell you the truth, not really.
It's a hive growing down here.
Can you take care of it?
I got you. Suck on this.
Come on.
I'm sick of this shit.
What's up? Apparently this doesn't work. Shoot the bees, Barrett! This is a weird section of the game. I'm not sure what they're doing with this. Barrett and team go back to the slums and find secret lab under the slum. Boom.
Sorry.
Tifa can't punch bugs very well, apparently. Okay, I do have a suspicion of what they're going to do here due to all these cages and all these, research animals. I think I'm on the right track of what that's going to happen here, but it's interesting that they've changed it so much.
Well, he can take care of himself. We've got bigger issues. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
A party?
Are you all right?
Something like that.
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
All right. Gotta go find Wedge. Come on.
And those red pepper flakes on those noodles I ate recently are just, still coming back to haunt me a little bit, making my nose run. And this is like 2 hours later. Final Fantasy 2.8 Remaster HD Final Mix, huh? It writes itself.
I'm afraid to ask, but did you just shoot your way in here?
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense, doesn't it? Shinra always was a... You just say the same thing I did? Shinra always has been have a little bit of umbrella in them. They do make a lot of monsters. Hell? God, you air juggle with this thing.
Finish him off.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little.
No, Barrett is full of big dick energy right now. You don't dial that back. Doesn't even need doors and, levers to open them. Wish he would have thought of this ability earlier in the game. It's like giving me these ice and lightning and fire materials, but not the one I want. Cans in there too. Can't get to those though. Well, I probably can if I go to that other fan. Nuke materia. Well, there technically is something like nuke materia in this game. Kind of a big deal, actually. Major plot point. Ether, good. I actually need more of those. What did those boxes ever do to me? They weren't delivered in one day. And that, goddammit, that's a promise you gotta keep. And also, the doors in this game have been really low res. This is me taking my, vengeance out on them. Low res textures on doors, just shoot them. Is the 2 part of the rebooted game going to be called Final Fantasy 2? I'm guessing it's going to be called Chapter 2, more than likely. Remake Chapter 2. That's my guess. What else could they call it? Now they've decided to make Remake a part of the official title. I think they should have gone with like rebuild or something. Or just called it Final Fantasy VII again. That would have worked fine. What are you? Blue. You're blue. You could be good. Obtain an ore. Oh, that's warding materia. Rebuild is the title of Evangelion. Well, yeah, you're right. But it works. Can't deny it doesn't work. Got ladder and room we can't enter. Maybe Act 2? Yeah, Act 2 maybe actually. Something along those lines is what it'll be. Remake. Well, this might be a bit, you know, tough, so let's set up, you know, some defenses. Destroy the blade. Destroy the man. I like that our argument now is like, what will they call the next game? Not like, will the next game be good? Ow. Give me a chakra, please. Ow, that really sting. Yep. Do the thing. Gotta get staggered at some point.
Not throwing in the towel.
This thing is kind of hard with just two people, isn't it? Use focus shot. I ain't planning to. I'm just trying to stagger it. I'll try it then. There we go. Oh wait, Tifa, limit break. Good. Magnify materia improved as well. Good. All good stuff. Except we were both nearly dead. Alright, give us a fat Kiraga, Barrett. Good enough. Have Tifa use Texas Smash. She does get a dress as a cowboy. I've still never figured out why she used to dress as a cowboy, but she did.
Hey, you think Wedge is holding up okay?
Of course he is. He's a lot tougher than people think. Probably sleeping soundly, dreaming about his cats.
You're right.
She was a farmhand, but yeah, their village looked like it was from Germany almost. It's like nothing but like Tudor-style houses. Not exactly ranch style. And they grew up in the mountains, too. Dog got in the way. This thing has... Never mind. Japan really likes cowboys. They like... What outfit does Japan not like at this point on a cute girl? I haven't not found one. You really it's about the cute girl, but no matter what it is, you put the outfit on there. Like, I like that. Let's make an entire restaurant themed around it. Let's throw a cure. How old am I? How old do you think I am? I know I act like I'm 5 most of the time, so it's maybe a good indicator. Getting a wide range of people guessing there. I'm as old as you want me to be, chat. How about that? I can be boomer, Gen X, millennial, zoomer. It's my ability. That's my stand power. I can switch generations and appeal to all demographics. Kill bug. Got this ability with God, look at those bugaboos we killed. I didn't say that like that. I said that like it's a good thing. Bugaboos, man. These look like Atari cabinets you can use. I want to play... Come on, Teva. Put a quarter in.
Gotta stay on my toes if I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
He says that we get to the safe room. Coffee machine, even. I'm thinking a boss fight might be coming up. Usually they give you this kind of vending machine when a boss fight is coming. Still waiting for them to give me, like, time materia so I can put haste install for people. I'm 358/2 days old. I'm a Kingdom Hearts age then. Drink the streamer energy. I'm a tea guy, though. I'm not Keurig. No, it has to be Keurig. You never want to make tea in the same machine you make coffee in, because it's going to come out tasting like coffee-flavored tea. Get the disc? What disc? Oh, oh, you mean the music track. I don't know why I'm so focused on getting the music. I'm not really going back and listening to any of it. Main theme of Final Fantasy VII. I'm not really into jazz, you know. Only one I've actually liked was that Chocobo, that lit Chocobo song. You know, the way this materia shrinks down to fit into a weapon, it basically looks like, the Infinity Gauntlet stones. Every single time I look at it. Barrett, snap your finger. I mean, I do have, like, technically a life gem in him. And a strength gem. He's half the way there.
He's okay.
Oh, never mind. He did live.
Making me worry like that. I'd kick your ass if you didn't look like shit. Thank God.
He defied fate, chat. Do you realize this? He defied the remake fate. Here the game wasn't making fun of him for being fat. This man did the impossible.
Yep, it's you, all right.
Nope, they had to throw in a fat joke.
What is this? Barret!
Protect him, kitty. It's the perfect organism. So why didn't they eat Wedge while he was in here all alone? Unknown entities. It's good shit, you gotta admit. It's nice that she leaps backward really far, so she gets further out of range when she goes in for that attack. I like it. I don't think these enemies were in the original game. I'm not sure what they are. But then again, this entire area wasn't in the original game. Did you just make a Beyond Two Souls? Did I? I'm not sure. What was it? Okay, Tifa is not the thing to be fighting these. They just dance around. Are they actually even doing any damage to me? It doesn't look like it. Come on there, Barret, you got the in A aim right now. Oh, I can't even get there to fight it. What the hell?
This is ridiculous.
You call them unknown. That's what they're actually called in the game, though. Closed duct.
Cover me.
No, not shoot me in the back, Barret. Cover me. Yeah, they just gotta jump toward you and then shamble around. They don't really do a lot. Good move. Okay, there's a big one, though. I guess he's gonna destroy this thing I'm on. Or not. Power up. Wasn't I supposed to close a gate up here or something? I guess it's been done. Whoops. Really? Oh, oh, he's poisoned, that's why. You think I already did? I guess it was that one... Oh. Brief thing I saw. Go back to Astral Chain. Okay, Tifa, I need you to get this poison off of him, please. We might get a summoned fat chocobo, chat. It's happening. Okay, but I gotta stay alive first. Well, I need 2 bars to summon Fat Chocobo, actually. Tifa, God, can you get an ability? Oh, Tifa's... No. There you go. And she has no ATB. Fuck.
No need to panic.
Now we got it. It's majestic. Titan versus Titan, as it was written. Oh, there. Do something, bird. Kaboom! Wow, it really is a Resident Evil boss. Well, Fat Chocobo is really expensive to use, by the way. It takes 2 full ATB bars for both of his abilities and to summon him. Shit. He's poisoned again. He just stepped on him, and then it did the same thing to Barret. You know what? Use an elixir on yourself, Barret. Oh no. I was trying to shoot the heart earlier, Chad. I noticed that myself. I'm not that blind. Good. Well, they got rid of all the little guys, at least. God, Bear, how long are you gonna be confused? Everyone's confused. Damn, oh, this is not good. Hey, does Baron have race? He does not.
This guy really wants to see us dead.
Or
Time to go to town on this thing.
Tifa has no ATB again. she has to get close to even attack it, so thanks for an issue. God, it's summoning more. Chad, they ain't going. Put a barrier on. Well, actually, put a mono ward on Barret. And put Still Skin on as well. Oh. I might want to save these limit breaks for when its heart appears again. I think I'm going to do that, actually. But until then, let's get Barret full healed up. The Still Skin is supposed to keep him from being interrupted, or make it very less likely. He just tanked all those shots for the little guys. Get behind him, it's not easy, you know. He's trying to get rid of all the nuisances. Actually, fire in the hole? No. Somersault on... no, it's not actually stunned yet. Okay, that might be its heart appearing soon. Nope, it's confusing me again. Oof.
No need to panic.
No, Tifa is not good in this fight at all. Sorry for being quiet, by the way. Gamer Boy mode is currently active. Let's heal the... Give a full heal to Tifa. Poisoned right and stunned in the cloud. Good. Don't worry about it. We're talking to each other. That's what I expect. Or what I hope happens when I get quiet. Fortunately, I didn't have anyone equipped with a fire spell, except, well, Barret has one, I think. Maybe that'll help. Nope, he just got the barrier. Straight focus shot on the appendage. There we go. Let's kill him right now. On the halt. Point blank. BFG round. We got mithril claws too. Nice timing, Cloud, after it's all done. Why does he get the finishing blow when he did none of the work? I'm the hero. This is my story. Okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Focused helps build stagger. Sucks for damage, but yeah.
Followed the trail of bullet holes. There's nobody else I know who'd leave that kind of mess.
Speaking of which, don't stick your head in there, guys. That's not smart. Let's just walk right into the path of the bullets. Have I played the Darkness games? What do you mean by that?
Oh god. Were those...
People.
People?
Yeah. That's the Shinra I know.
Oh, the Darkness, those games, the first-person games. No, I haven't played either of them.
Cloud?
Or did they carry us all the way out? It was all just a dream?
What the hell was that?
We need to get him somewhere safe. Everything else can wait until after.
Agreed. Let's go.
I want Cloud to carry Wedge back. It was nice of them to fast travel us out of that area.
Cloud?
You look good on Instagram with that cat, lady.
Kitty.
Take a photo. I mean, I'm not wrong. Hot girl plus cat on Instagram has got a lot of likes. Both times those ghosts appeared, it was when Cloud had a flashback. Yeah, they're definitely connected to, something, but they haven't really given us any clues yet. What was that area? It was an underground lab. And we found Wedge.
You take Wedge back from me. I'm gonna look around for the others. He made it, didn't he? They could still be alive.
Oh, they didn't tell him about Biggs and Jesse yet, did they?
I saw them both at the pillar. Jesse and Biggs. Saw how bad they were hurt. I'm sorry, but...
Don't.
Well, we got a cat. One of the three, anyways.
They've returned to the planet.
They were supposed to return to us.
And he's not even tired carrying Wedge on his shoulder like that.
If we stop now, they'll never let us live it down. So, we carry that weight.
Hey Chad, can you think of any scene in FF13 that hits as hard as some of the scenes in this one are hitting? Just as a an exercise in game design. No, none. What about when Saw's son turned into a crystal statue? That was supposed to be a big moment. Or when Snow's girlfriend turned into a statue. Also a big moment. Or when they all turned into statues at the end of it and then came back for no reason.
I'm sorry. I truly am. We had no other place to go, and...
I would never leave a wounded man out on the street.
You think I'm gonna cry at the ending, Fairy Goddess? I don't think that's gonna
I know
happen.
what you said, but you have to let us go after Aerith.
Not this again.
We found an underground Shinra lab, where they've done human testing. This wasn't the first time, and it won't be the last. I know these people, and I know they're never gonna let Aerith go. She's the last living ancient on the planet. Think about what that means to Shinra's scientists. Especially to that son of a bitch Hojo. We're all just numbers and meat to him. But...
Please, I need some time to think.
Cloud doesn't have amnesia.
You've all had a long day. Why don't you go upstairs? And
His
get
is the
some
opposite
rest?
of amnesia, in fact. Tifa gets the bed, huh? Fortunately, I can't use a webcam because this is a console recording footage and I have to use OBS for that. So the webcam would be recorded into my footage. Pardon? Oh shit, do I have to like avoid stepping on things again? Cloud, you stepped on my Legos. Let me escort you back to your room. You're seeing low res everywhere? Yeah, the game has some texture bugs. Apparently it's going to be patched.
How is this?
The Aurora Borealis. Here in Midgar, this time of day.
Maybe. You tell me.
You okay?
You didn't get this scene?
Don't I look it? I used to live in the Shinra building, back when I was really little.
Your mom told us.
What is an ancient? An ancient human.
So it kind of feels like I've gone back to my childhood.
It'll get
home,
explained more in the
you
game,
know?
don't worry.
Honestly, it's not that bad.
So what? You want to stay?
Come on, Cloud. Don't be silly.
Your mom's really worried too.
You got Tifa instead? That's probably because you selected Tifa down in the sewer.
So you're worried about me?
Of course I am.
I'm sorry about that. Really.
Is that...
Yeah, she can talk to flowers because she's an ancient, and she's technically talking to the planet and all life.
Everyone dies eventually.
I suppose.
So we need to make the most of the time we have. To live our lives the way we want to live. Every minute, every moment matters.
I'll remember that.
Good. So...
You need to embrace this moment. Right?
I'm glad I met you, Cloud. I really am. I'm grateful for all the words we've shared, for all the moments and the memories. You've made me more happy than you know. And I'll always cherish what you've given me. But whatever happens, you can't fall in love with me.
What?
Even if you think you have, it's not real.
Just straight up told me I like you as a friend.
What are you to say in all this?
It's almost morning. Time to go.
It's like it's okay.
I'm coming for you.
I like Tifa better.
If that's what you want. Thank you.
Chat, calm down. Everyone's getting riled up.
You've done more for us than we deserve. I won't forget this.
Oh, thank you, Ironic Sam.
If you ever need anything, all you
The
gotta
29
do
months.
is holler.
Happy to help out, however I can.
Elmira.
I've been thinking about what you said.
So does Barrett tell him not to fall in love with him as well?
I can feel it.
If you get Barrett there?
We all can. So
Well,
please.
don't fall in love with me.
She's our friend. We have to help her.
I always knew it was coming. Knew that one day I'd have to say goodbye to my baby girl. But not yet. Please, bring her back to me.
Why does this lady's face look normal? Because she's meant to be old, while everyone else is flawless looking.
Daddy!
Marlene.
Are you going?
I'm sorry, honey. I wish I didn't have to.
Can you get Barrett? Apparently
I
so.
wish I could be with you all the time. I really do. But if I stay here, I can't fight out there.
Daddy needs to go kill a lot of people.
Bad people are trying to hurt the planet. And Daddy and his friends are trying to stop those bad people.
But Daddy, I like one-day
As long
shipping.
as your
Don't
friends,
kill
the
Mr.
whole
Bezos.
planet, it's Daddy's job to protect it.
Yeah, Aerith left Marlene here as part of a deal with Singh to keep her safe. And she'd come with him if they did.
And that's why I've got to go. You remember that nice girl who came to find you? Well, now we have to go find her. And when we bring her home, you need to say thank you, okay?
Okay.
Not that.
That girl. She was kinda...
What?
nothing. You should help her.
We will.
Chat, you know what to do about dry elbows? I've got some. I need
You'll come back.
need a cure.
Right?
Of course, I promise.
So is Barrett now officially best dad in video games of this year? Vaseline? Cocoa butter.
Barrett.
She's tougher than me.
Foliate, use a hydrating moisturizer.
All right, time to get some payback.
Don't forget why we're doing this.
I know. To rescue Aerith.
Barrett's only competition is Joel this year. I guess so.
How are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I know someone who might.
You mean Corneo?
Oh, we're going back to Corneo. That's also new. Okay, I'm down with that. If The Last of Us releases this year, well, it's pretty much done. They just, delayed it because they, hey, we can't print any copies of our game. Or pedometer materia. What? You've got Fitbit materia. That's what I gotta see what this does. May do something after taking a number of steps with its set. Huh. You have to get 5,000 steps. What the fuck, game? Alright. I'll equip that. I know, I got a new weapon for Tiva. Is this the game's way of, like, get off your lazy ass, gamers? Mithril Claw. Gloves with the razor-sharp talons made of magic-infused mithril. Create an orb of materialized chi that deals damage on contact. Okay, she is a Street Fighter character. Let's upgrade it first before we switch it out. Pedometer? I've always said pedometer, not pedometer. If that's what you're wondering. Alright, new materia slot there, and... okay, we got to get new materia slot first. Max E. A lot of magic attack power in this. What do you got? Debuff, resistance, elemental defense, concentration activation, 30%. Adds a fixed chance that Tifa may enter battle with an increased chi level. Yeah, sure. Act spell, MP cost reduction, 20%. Debuff resistance, elemental defense versus fire. I think I'd rather have the debuff resistance right now. If you were a character on the show, would you want your own... would I want to be made into a main character if I was on what show is this? I don't know. It's a weird question to ask. I need to get a new weapon for him, too. Press it. Okay, so feather gloves to mithril claws. That's actually... in stat-wise, this is actually kind of bad. But it'll get better as we grow it, I suppose. Mainly about if you're using a lot of magic with Tiva, but I'm just getting it for the new ability. I need to start a new recording. I've been on that one for a while. Okay. Who dropped the pedometer materia here anyways? We just found that sitting here. Alright, we also needed to go to the Moogle Kid and spend our new stash of Moogle medals. Oh god, it's daytime. Please not more side quests. Took a second for the texture to load in. Same when he dropped Marlene here. He was just carrying a pedometer on him, I guess. We would have seen it when we came in then, if that's the case. It was only there after we came out of the night. So far, no side quests. I guess they're not going to do it this time. But we still need to go to talk to Moogle Kid, and also talk to Chadley.
My fellow grounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
We're gonna make it into work anytime soon, so might as well drink.
And it's a short... So after bombing reactors 1 and 5, what do the eco-terrorists do? They go for the trifecta and take out Mako Reactor 7! Another attack by amateurs who don't care about collateral damage! The sky is falling, and Avalanche is to blame. But wait! Did you know Wu-Tai is the one funding their activities? For all their claims about fighting for the slums, they're nothing more than pawns of Wutai, puppets dancing to the tune of their foreign masters. And that's the truth. Topside news delivered straight to your ears. That'll be 5 gil. 5 gil, come on.
What? That's not how that works. You gave it out for free already.
Leave us alone. It's the reactors. They want them, we got them.
Does this mean there'll be another war?
After what they've done, what choice do we have?
5 gil apiece, cough it up. The truth ain't free, you know.
We ain't no damn pawns of Wutai. I couldn't care less about the rest, but that shit.
This girl doesn't know how to, you know, sell the noose.
No one will listen to us.
God, his arm is massive.
There's no point in even trying.
That lady played Yuffie in FF7 Abridged? Huh.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Tifa, listen.
It's a weird coincidence.
There's no room in this for regrets or what ifs or any of that. All we can do is keep moving forward, keep following this path we chose. Wherever, so we can say we did all we could.
Guess I really like that.
But right now, instead of looking forward, you need to look around. Everyone here is terrified. So I'm asking you, don't.
Oh God. Just had to do it again, didn't they? Odd Jobs, the final job. The collapse of the plague means that many people in the slums are in desperate need of assistance. Once the party enters a Shinra building, they will no longer be able to help anyone in need. Therefore, try to help as many people as possible for entering Shinra HQ. Thankfully, I've already done them all everywhere else. Maybe this is like, you know, few last missions.
But let's try to help out wherever we can.
Hey, looking for a new weapon? Did a plate really fall?
Anything new? Nope, doesn't look it. Increases strength by 10%. Increases vitality by 10%. I think I'll hold on my money for right now.
World's just too dangerous these days not to keep a weapon at your side.
Yeah, maybe they're not adding new side quests, or just, you'll... Well, no, they're definitely adding new side quests. They just haven't given me any yet. Does that guy not believe the plate fell? That would be strange. Okay, there's one.
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you. Sam, he told me who you are. Said you're a merc, and a former soldier at that. Listen, I hate to ask, but we got a few runaway birds. Mind helping us find them? Poor things, we're so startled by
Maybe the
that
gym?
plate
Yeah,
coming
we're
down.
definitely going back to
They just
Walmart, that's for sure.
I'm sure they're around here somewhere, frightened and hungry. My poor birds.
Worried about them, huh? All right. I think we can help you out.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
When you find
Yarshal grains obtained.
There's 3 missing all told, and their names are...
I have no idea how to say that name, that plant, by the way.
They'll come on home once they got some food in their bellies. Good luck. I'm counting on y'all.
Sounds like I'm saying Walmart, because, well, it's Wall Market. I mean, you could name a store that and possibly not get sued. Chocobo carriages will take you to destinations much faster than by foot. Finding the missing chocobos for Sam increases the number of available destinations. To take a ride, check the schedule at a chocobo station or talk to staff. Collapsed entryway, or you can take it directly to the Wall Market entrance. I don't want to take any of them just yet. There's also 2 missions up above me. But no, those are the missing chocobos, so I guess we should go find the missing chocobos.
Goddamn avalanche. They're to blame. Screw you, avalanche!
Yeah, avalanche bad.
Oh, Cloud. Have you seen the kids around by any chance? I haven't seen them since they left to do their patrols. I knew I should have told them to stay inside today. If you do happen to run into them somewhere, could you tell them to come back right away? I can describe them if it'd help.
That woman's got Chia Pet hair. Her night job is a dancer at the Honeybee Inn, by the way.
You never know. They might come back on their own. Okay?
Yes. Of course. Thank you so very much.
Nice skirt, too. Missing children. That's your dream? Okay. Hey, I'm not judging, I'm just saying. She's the one hiding it, to be honest. Been a while, Chocobo Kid.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
Okay. Steel pincers, that's also an... Oh, that's a Barrett weapon. So, yeah, it's Barrett's melee weapon. It's kind of weird. I mean, he wouldn't be able to use the rest of his abilities if you equip that, I'm gonna guess, because it doesn't shoot. These kids are oddly happy for having their lives turned upside down. They're kids, they're stupid, they don't know any better. Okay, how many coins do we have? We have 20 coins. Way of the Fist. Moogle Mortar, a medicinal mortar that Moogie sometimes has in stock. Sure, I'll buy that. Salvation Badge. Increases the effectiveness of healing spells cast on you when 25% or lower. Enfeeblement Ring. Enter battle with a Toad status effect. Sure, why not? Buy the steel pit. Oh, that's 7 coins, damn. I also want to get this stuff. Sharpshooters, that's 10. So we'll have 8 left after buying these. So, yeah, we got enough to buy that and the Salvation Badge. Good stuff.
A pleasure as always, Kupo.
Alright. Items. I'm not sure what the Moogle Mortal will be used for. Maybe that's a side quest we'll pick up. Do I have to use those, you know, books I just bought that, increase, points or something? Or is that just a one-time, here's some points? I think it is. Oh, it's manuscripts, never mind. Primer, so yeah, it automatically applies them, I guess. Yeah, that item teaches Cloud a new limit break. We need to go back and definitely get more of those. Alright, let's check out Barrett's new weapon. Steel pincers. Rush toward an enemy. Okay, we gotta upgrade it first before we're gonna try to use it. Upgrade look. What did they upgrade the look of? It gives you 10 points? Oh, okay. I didn't know if I had to actually apply them or it just automatically did when you bought them. Alright. Fire, ice damage, wind, elemental materia damage, inflicted debuff. It's got a lot of materia slots. That's kind of the advantage of it, I suppose. Got any tea left? I need to make another cup. Elemental materia damage, 10% boost. Okay, let's even though putting a melee weapon on Baird is kind of weird, we're gonna do it. I'm not even sure if that ability will be able to continue to be used after he masters it either, because it's it's not shoot. Yeah, well, give him the steel pincer. Quah, right back at you, Mike. Quah. We get. We already put the mithril claws in here. That's right. All right. So where's these kids at? Does it tell me, or do I just gotta find them again? Right. Missing children. Track quests. I'm guessing they're not going to be up here, but maybe they went to the church. So I haven't seen that. Or maybe this is the kid she's looking for.
way harder. It's not just a little kid's game anymore. It's practice for the real deal. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will, you know? Whacking boxes wasn't training us for anything. So we decided to whack monsters instead.
Wow, that sounds like a terrible idea.
It is not! We've all put up much better scores than you since we started. So why don't you try beating us before you talk?
Sure. Play Whack-a-Box. We did never get the spectral cogwheel after all.
You've gotta whack 'em harder!
God, do you have to say that in the background? I thought maybe with this sword it'd go a bit faster.
Get ready. Brace yourself. Let's get this over with.
Give me extra time. Thank you. So moving forward, are the Kingdom Hearts games going to have the original version of Cloud? I have no idea. That's not an answer I can answer. I'm guessing I'll stick with the Kingdom Hearts version. Use Infinity's End on those.
Let's do this.
More time. I need more time.
Brace yourself.
The braver ain't that great of a move to use here. I'm sure there's an optimal path through this to get it, but I'm apparently never going to get the spectral, whatever it is. Yeah, whatever. Your minigame sucks. What was that random?
Always looking for more whack-a-box whackers.
We got a Moogle medal. It's good enough. So close, I was 10,000 away. Left path first. Well, the other path, you can't... gives you a bunch of extra time, so it seemed like that was the better way of going. To be honest, I'm not even remotely caring about the future of Kingdom Hearts anymore. After 3.
Plates aren't supposed to just fall. I mean, what's going on up there?
You did waste your time with using Braver. Well, I thought maybe that since it let me use it and none of the other moves, it would have worked out fine.
Oh, it's you, my good Merc. What brilliant timing you have. Oh, hello there.
Oh, it's the reporter guy.
It is a pleasure to meet you both. I'm a journalist for the Daily Buzz.
The Daily Buzz? You mean that trash
Maybe Chadley, you're right. I don't think he's still in the wall market, I think, though.
Fair. But we do get a lot of inside information because of our close ties with the company. Curious? Here's the scoop. A certain division of Shinra, that shall remain nameless, was planning to seize Corneo's assets. But before they could, the key to his secret vault, within which his misbegotten gains were securely tucked away, was stolen. And my sources tell me that the thief is the Undercity's beloved hero, the Angel of the Slums. The
Again with this.
unidentified bandit who's been targeting anyone with ties to Shinra or Corneo. Yes, that Angel of the Slums has struck again. Well, do I have your undivided attention now?
They may have lightning in the new Kingdom Hearts. That would be just perfect now, wouldn't it?
Then I'll make this
Kind of expected he would show up and but they actually got rid of all the FF characters from Kingdom Hearts until the the DLC.
Do you remember the death threat she left there?
Oh, that. I've decided to seek the silver.
I'm guessing their
lining
part in the
this case.
DLC wasn't all that big
The
either.
Angel of the Slums deigns to take an interest in a humble reporter, then that itself would be a story.
What are you asking?
If you recover the stolen key, feel free to help yourself to the contents of Corneo's vault. All I want
10 minutes?
is
Sounds about
knowledge,
right.
the identity of the Angel. So if you happen to learn anything of value, I'd be tremendously grateful to you if you passed it along.
Alright. Corneo's secret stash. Alright, where are we at map-wise? Alright, let's head up toward the... see if there's anything going on at the sanctuary. Seems like the weird final, section before you get to the final section. Like, hey, do all the shit you haven't done yet or it's too late. And here's a few extra random side quests to keep you busy for, add another couple hours onto the playtime. Another mithril armlet. You think Noctis or FF characters will be in Kingdom Hearts? Doesn't matter. Even if they did, it'd be a very small, non-important part.
First it was the reactors, now the plate.
Like I said, I'm not remotely that, concerned with Kingdom Hearts anymore. 3 kind of was just that, disappointing. And I was like, waited all those years just for that, huh?
Bro! Tifa! Damn, is it good to see you guys again?
I told you to stop calling me that.
Bro, I'm in serious need of your expertise. Lend me a hand?
Fine. What?
Truth is, I'm trying to get out of town for reasons. Yeah, reasons. But the thing is, I got mugged. She took it all, man. I tried to chase her down, I really did. But she was real fast like. Man, what am I gonna do? This could be the end for old
What's up,
Johnny
guy? How's it
boy.
going?
I'm begging you, help me out. Come on, bro.
What'd she look like?
Bro. Hold on. Let me think. Want to get this right.
I think eventually they'll be changing this to
Black
bruh.
hair. Pretty sure she was wearing a hat. And, oh yeah, she was wearing these striped stockings too.
Kyrie?
Which way'd she go?
Toward the church, I think.
You know how many
Tomboy Bandit. Interesting chat. They're giving you another, another waifu. How many waifus can one game offer? They even gave us News Girl a second ago. Spider-Man got mugged, exactly.
Looked like she was hurt real bad, so I stopped to help. Bro, do me a solid. Get my money back.
Wait, did they just use a line from the abridged thing?
And this is the thanks I get. Looked like she was hurt real bad, so I stopped to help.
Seemed almost intentional. They're low-tier waifu. How dare you say they're low-tier waifus? I'm beginning to think they did watch the abridged series. What was the line? Do me a solid? I mean, it kind of. They also, you said they used the voice actor for Yuffie for that News Girl, so that's a bit two coincidences. It's too many. Like, oh, maybe they like that. We're good for the time being in items. Well, I'm pretty sure that actor is just like Team 4-Star hired as well, because she's a voice actor and a good one. So that could have been a coincidence. But then also doing me a solid. If we get one more, we'll know for certain.
Due to the plate collapse, train service has been...
Really at the station attendants is getting real old.
I think there might have actually been one that I missed, like when you were doing that switch puzzle in the game with Tifa, Barret, and Cloud. If you screw up enough, like I think Barret starts going like avalanche, 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 and as a war chant almost. And wasn't there like some like avalanche time in the abridged series? It felt very similar to that. Oh, there they be. Oh, that is the news girl. He'll go, you fucked up. I don't think they'd use their one F-bomb. They're allowed for that. Or they had other F-bombs that I've forgotten about. I want to see Barrett's new thing. Melee Barrett, activate. Okay, he actually can use these other things. Even though this gun don't shoot. Charging uppercut. Well, you missed. You missed, pal. He also has a running tackle. It's weird that Barrett's the only one who gets two different attack styles. Well, Barrett in this game didn't say avalanche time. He just starts like trying to hype everyone up by going avalanche, avalanche, avalanche like that. And it's like, I wonder. At least that's what I was saying to myself when I saw a clip of it. Barrett and Naruto runs. I didn't notice that part, did he? Let me try it again.
I got this.
Copy that. How'd you like that?
I want to see how he shoots with this thing. Okay, it just shoots, apparently. We walked 1,000 of 5,000 steps, chat. We're getting there. Well, the one good thing about doing these side quests is we should get that materia to do whatever it's supposed to do. Sad chocobo. Queh. So that's what it sounds like in this game. It sounds like a cat, sort of. Here's some food. It's a radish. Sam's delivery service back in operation. Select or find some church. Those look like reused models from 15. They more than likely are. I'm going to imagine there's quite a few bits of well, we've actually have seen some assets already reused, but there's probably a lot that we haven't even noticed. I'm pretty sure that pie Marlene was eating at one point is probably something you could eat in Final Fantasy 15 for a buff. Right, is News Girl down here. Oh, that's where you can just fast travel with. Oh, shit. I have a theory, but I'm not going to state it just yet, in case I make myself look stupid. Something about this girl's outfit and, well, ass. Medicinal flowers obtained.
What? It wasn't me. You've got the wrong girl. Never committed a crime in my life.
You Kyrie?
Kyrie?
Kyrie!
Who's that?
Kyrie!
I don't know her, but cool name.
Someone mugged our friend and took every last skill he
You
had.
better give me Kyrie back!
Oh, that? Oh, I thought I was in actual trouble. Don't scare me like that.
Now I remember you. You're that chick. The one who was spreading lies in Sector 5.
Oh, yeah, I did do that. Good times, good times. Hold on. I know you, Blondie. You're that merc everyone's talking about. Huh, maybe my luck's not so bad. Shinra's after me. You've gotta help me.
Stole from them too, did you?
No. Well, yes, sorta. It's complicated. How was I supposed to know they were Shinra? And now those jerks won't leave me alone. Even though all I took was some ugly key. I mean, what's the big deal anyway?
Wait a minute. That was you?
Oh, great. So everyone's talking about it? Is this the end? Am I a dead woman? Do I have to go on the run? Leave Midgar forever and never look back?
Kyrie, please. Just give us the money you stole from our friend, would you? And the key while you're at it.
No way! You're gonna split the second I do! And then who will protect me? I can't handle this on my own!
We'll handle Shinra if you give us the key. Deal?
It's a deal! Right about now, those Shinra creeps should be hanging out at the Coliseum. They're waiting for a special match to start, starring yours truly. It's the talk of the town.
You're joking.
Oh, I won't be there. I'm not stupid.
It's a miracle you've managed to stay alive this long.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now run along and clean up my mess.
Tomboy bandit again. And that also updates the Corneo secret stash mission.
You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Madam M message treatment turns from pleasure to torture depending upon your choice of package. Well, I'm glad I got the expensive
Man,
one.
If I'd known he was Shinra, well, lesson learned.
What's with the scarf at her waist? It's Nomura character design.
Thanks, guys. You'll get your key once I know I'm safe.
Something tells me her real name isn't Kyrie. Doesn't have enough belts. He has toned down his belt design. Nice button placement on her. What? I wasn't really noticing the buttons. Am I going to do the secret stash mission? Yeah, I'm going to do it now that we have an interesting character to possibly work with. This involves 3 different characters now. Our boy, Tiff's crush, this lady, and that reporter. They all tie together, chat.
Man, if I'd known he was Shinra, well, lesson learned.
What's his secret key? Is that for the stash room? Is that what it was about? There's a materia in the side room. I think I already got that earlier when I came back. Unless they put a new one in here. Yeah, I came back here after the Aerith mission. Well, when we met Aerith and got it, so it's not here anymore. See. Speaking of Japan and character design, Yoko Taro doesn't seem stupid in the Emil mask now given the situation. What do you mean? I didn't know there was a situation with him. Oh, well, I don't think that mask is going to be the best protection against Corona. He still has to breathe, so it's not airtight. That's really no better than wearing a Halloween mask. Chad, you're not telling me you're going out there in the public wearing like a werewolf mask thing that's going to protect you from a virus, are you? Please tell me none of you are doing that. What's up, Musical? How you doing? We made brownies. Regular brownies or special breed brownies? Perhaps. So I'd love to see photos of you guys wearing your Halloween masks to protect yourself against the virus. How do you know he doesn't have a gas mask with filters under that mask? Because at that point I think he'd be suffocating from having a giant moon over his head while wearing a gas mask. And why would he? Fudge brownies with cookie dough. Okay, that's special breed brownies. So Daft Punk and Deadmau aren't protected. Yeah, I would say they're not, no. You'd probably be better off putting like earplugs up your nostrils at this point than wearing a Halloween mask. I've actually I've seen a photo of a dude sticking cigarette filters into his nose and walking around in public like that's gonna protect him. Not sure how effective that would be though, especially since you tend to mouth breathe too. There was also that image of like a lady who like taped a kitchen sponge to her face. Now that's gold.
He carried me on his back the whole way here.
We got this far.
I was mentioning this before, but I'm actually glad to see that when it comes to the near apocalyptic fashion actually does rear its head. So you have all these weird, goofy outfits. Tampons, I've seen also the maxi pad photo of some woman like, oh, this will protect me from viruses. Not from the kind you're thinking of. Video games, we have movies and video games are right all along. We all will wear car tires in the distant future. After all, cotton won't last as long as rubber.
Let me handle this.
About damn time.
Use the ability. Charging uppercut. Materia leveled up. Healing materia improved. And luck materia improved.
Let's keep it up.
Have I seen the photo of a guy with a Norton antivirus CD on his face? No, but I'm assuming that one's intentionally memeing. Since, that would just actually make you probably very fat, because, that's legendarily bloated, antiviral software. That's gonna add, like, a good 20 pounds to you.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Need my help, do you? Suck on this.
Nice, you missed.
No surprises there.
CDC released mask recipes. There's actually they actually released crafting recipes for masks. That's innovative. Okay, I want to check around these areas to see if there's anything left over. Who knows? Doesn't look like there's anything here. See a lot of rocket parts here. Which is kind of weird because, the rocket technology will be, a big deal later in this game. How do you craft a mask in Minecraft? I'm sure there's a mod for that. So, Chad, since this FF7 remake seems to be successful, do you think they'll go on and remake 8 and 9 after 7 is all done? It's a possibility. We can't discount now. You're a bird. Probably 8, but you don't know about 9? Actually... Where you at, bird? Down there. You turned on the captions? Yeah, I've noticed the captions for Twitch always have B words. You walk 2,000 to 5,000 steps. This better be worth it, this materia, though. So since materia can be just a pedometer, whatever kind of normal things do you think materia could do? Oh, fight the dragon first. Rust Drake.
I got your number.
Spellweaving airborne lizards found in the Sector 5 slums. Inquisitive by nature, they cannot resist collecting shiny objects such as jewelry. While enveloped in darkness, they absorb all spells. However, inflicting a certain amount of damage while they cast gravity will dispel the darkness and make them susceptible to staggering for a short while. Now this would be a good time for Barrett to have his gun equipped.
I'm counting on you.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm close to death.
Pushing it. You need me, huh? I got this.
That gravity spell is no joke in this game. Keep Barrett alive, please. We're doing this for a bird.
Watch yourself.
Mind over matter.
How long does this last? Yo, Barrett can't jump, by the way. Barrett can't jump. Not good. Tifa, Mega Potion de Cloudowa.
Gotta be careful. We'll take the lead.
Let's do this.
Let's fight him over here, gang. Where we don't get pulled into the well of a black hole. That thing never leaves, does it? You need to kill it now. Tifa, use your chi trap on it. Yo, gravity really sucks to have it used against you in this game. Especially since the AI doesn't seem to know what to do with it. But stand there and take it.
Shake it off, okay?
There.
You're better than this.
Not easy, chat. Let's not have another one of those pop up, especially in a group. How do you feel about the combat in general? Does it feel as good as the original? I've come to like the combat in this better than the original. It feels like you couldn't really do it better if you wanted to. Well, who knows, maybe you could do it better, but I really enjoy it. Happy birth. Alright, now we're nearly dead. But yeah, combat's good for me. No real complaints. Someone trying to spoil again? No spoils, chat. Be nice. Still have no idea how to get in here. I'm beginning to think this might be some kind of New Game Plus thing. That's for Chocobo travel. Let's just continue running around and see if we find more stuff. How do you think Chocobo free roam would work, since these areas seem pretty cramped to me? Well, Midgar is meant to be a cramped area. When you get to the rest of the game, I guess you'll have more wide open stuff to let you, run a Chocobo around in. Oh, I've already got this item. Go back, Claude. I need to see this move of Tifa's a bit more. So, cheat trap. Okay, it seems like it's pretty good. So it stays there too and continues to do damage if something touches it. And she learned the ability already. RE4 Remake dropped. Would I send it? I guess I would have to, since I would definitely play it. Because it would not, I like Resident Evil 4, and I'd have to see if they screw it up or like do it even better, which would be hard to believe. So, I guess I would, even if it was very similar to the original. We never did go up here and check around, so there might be more stuff up here. Gotta be thorough, Chad, thorough. So a remaster? Well, a remaster would just be making it prettier, which is what I would technically recommend. Maybe a few, like, quality of life improvements, but I don't think that's the direction they're going with it. It's going to be a full-on reimagining of it, like Resident Evil 2 was. And it seems basically like it's almost confirmed at this point. They're just not fully officially. But then again, we were hearing these same rumors about Resident Evil 3 back right after Resident Evil 2 came out, and that ended up being true. So might as well consider it to be, confirmed here and now. It's been a while since I saved. Put a new one. Better controls in AI. Well, it's more about how the enemies, the amount of enemies, I think. That's one of the strong... But the pacing is actually the hardest thing that I would think you could have a hard time recreating. Resident Evil 4 has what I would call almost near-perfect pacing. It's right up there with Half-Life and how well the pacing works. And I just don't know if a remake will be able to equal that. It might be able to technically improve on the technical parts of the game. But, I don't know, pacing is not something you can just, catch. That's lightning in a bottle, almost.
Don't overdo it.
All set.
Oh, is everyone asleep?
Hang back.
Maybe I should scan these. These things seem tough. Forge your subspecies, so, they become stronger sometime after a battle starts, but they will return to normal after taking a certain amount of damage.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Don't brag, Barrett. That was terrible. Yeah, I guess there was nothing up here after all. Just more enemies to fight. We've now made a circle. Alright, I guess we can go check out that arena real quick and see if anything's there, and then we'll go back this way. You end up finding any more of the kids. I'm guessing they're all back in the town, and none of them were out here. And the only thing I found in here was Chocobo and that weird, you know, booty short girl. Who I suspect maybe more... Oh, fuck. Okay, they're lesser drugs. I got very worried for a second. Barrett, I think I'm gonna put Barrett's gun arm back on him. Having him not be able to shoot from a distance just ain't very good. The graveyard is where the children are at? Well, I was gonna check there, you didn't need to tell me. Ow, ow, oof.
Not bad.
So many oofs. Barrett's melee sucks. Yeah, I only did it to get the weapon, but he just isn't very effective when you have, you know, flying enemies. What's going on in chat? Am I missing something? It's under policy, that's all? That's under control, okay, as long as everything's fine. Still pincers, so we've already got the... No, we still haven't... I gotta use it a few more times before we get it mastered, then I can switch off of it. See you later, Popcorn. You have a good night, man. Is there a chat? I think there was just someone in chat, you know, possibly spoiling stuff about the original game, I don't know. I kind of missed it. I was too busy paying attention to the game. What does charging uppercut look like with a gun arm? I don't know. I still have the, you know, the blade pincer arm on him. Where am I on the map? So go over here real quick to check out this place. Oh, we are kind of grinding right now, I guess you could say.
Take the lead.
Does that still count, even though he, you know, got knocked on his ass? Barrett's kind of trapped in a bad place here. He can't get out.
All the times. After you. Nothing to it.
It's surprisingly annoying to fight. Which Sin video you're currently working on, Neo or Metro Exodus? I'm working on this one. This is the next video. We have to finish playing through it though. Neo, I'm guessing possibly Neo 2 might come after this one. Anything here? No. This entire area was only made for that one fight, apparently. No, there is something here. Corneo Vault Node obtained. Okay, I guess we didn't need to come here. It's for that reporter, I believe. There's a lot of levels in this game. I can't wait to see in the... Cosmo Canyon is one of my, you know, favorite levels ever. So I can't wait till we get to that in the next game. Did you hear the special people burning the... Yeah, the people burning 5G towers? Yeah, I can't say I'm too surprised, though. People are stupid and look for any reason for that stuff. And there was already a lot of conspiracy theories about 5G already. Well, that's all it takes. One little match. Like, hey, here's a reason we could smash shit. Am I gonna send Metro Exodus? Probably not, to be honest. I don't know. I have to look through the cutscenes more directly than just playing the game and seeing the cutscenes piecemeal. But so before I can really make a full statement, or determine if I will or not. It can be hard to get a feel for a game's plot when it's broken up by lengthy gameplay sessions like that. I don't recall noticing any big, anything I could really mention that heavily.
Don't overdo it. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Guess it's my turn.
Let me handle this.
All right, watch and learn.
Uppercut the bird, Barrett. Now, Barrett can't do anything with this weapon attached.
Bring it home.
He can't jump like these two. I've been interacting with all the NPCs I come across, Guy.
Told you so.
I stop and listen to pretty much every conversation, and anyone I can press triangle on. You hear that Cannibal Holocaust is getting a video game sequel? No, I do not. And is that really old, movie that it's only known because it has like some really debauched looking shit in it? Huh? Interesting. This requires a save because who knows? Yeah, I've never seen the movie. I only know about, I've heard about things from it though. So many side quests, yes, but at least the game had told us that this will be the last side quest session. It is weird, like, hey, daytime, less interesting section of the game. Have fun with that. Oh, it's Oats. What's up, Oats? You got a weird, funky aura around you.
Hey, Cloud.
Gotta be one of them lost kids.
Do kids normally glow
Lost?
purple?
Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
Boomer.
What'd you say?
What are you doing out here? And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the ground, so we decided to stand them back up. And then I heard laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone. I was alone. That! I heard that, and everyone disappeared.
Heads up!
Boosties.
Too bad.
Oh, asshole. Thought by experts to be a subspecies of ghost. Yes, a subspecies that evolved at a different time under environmental pressures. Much like their relatives, however, they set upon passerbys and cause mischief, as well as harm, and no one can discern why, dispelling its reflect spell. Spells with breach makes it susceptible to stagger. Enemy skill can be learned. Oh man, god damn it. Enemy skill can be learned. I might want to reload that save so I can learn whatever skill this is. Wish it would tell me what the skill is, though. Retry from last battle. See if we can learn this ability they have. Chat has turned into chocobos. The zoo grows. What material? I guess we'll take the pedometer material off for just a second. We're learning this ability.
Hey, Cloud.
Hey, child. Can I skip your cutscene?
Gotta be one of them lost
No? I see.
kids.
Lost? Who said we were lost? Stupid old man.
What'd you say?
Has anyone eaten a chocobo in a Final Fantasy game? Not that I'm aware of.
And where's everyone else?
Well, we saw a bunch of tombstones lying on the grounds, and then I heard
Can I seriously not skip? No.
laughing coming from somewhere, and when I turned around, everyone was gone.
Press triangle? Okay.
That! I heard that! And every...
Heads up!
Probably assess them again. Never accidentally click self-destruct though. Alright, so it's really they're weak to fire. And I think I took fire off Cloud for lightning. Oh well. Also didn't really enter this fight with full health. Okay, we got it, whatever that was. Acquired the Spirit Siphon ability. What does that do? Spirit Siphon. Drain HP from surrounding enemies. Costs 2 ATB. Drain. Suck. Suck. Didn't do very well.
Kept you waiting?
Kept you waiting, huh? Tifa, throw a Mega Potion on the Cloudo. Or, no, just die, that works too.
Going in. I'm counting on you.
Time to heal them to death? That is one thing I should probably do with Barret. Can also try throwing a Phoenix down on them. Oh shit, Essence drained again. Will that even work? It will. Didn't kill him, but it did damage, I think. Actually, I did kill it. Well, that makes this a lot... We'll go ahead and do it for this one. Goodbye.
Heads up.
No, it just does a bunch of damage to it. I got a limit break, by the way. Tifa also has limit break.
Let's dance, asshole.
God, so much shit just happened. And it looked cool! Now that's how you end a fight. kids were never seen again. Oh, never mind. Teaching you so much when this game hits PC. Hey, glad to help.
Look, Cloud's here too.
So why'd you kids come out all this way?
This is where our parents are. They're resting, but we wanted to say hi. Sometimes you just want to do that, you know?
I do.
Thanks so much for coming to find us. That's another one I owe ya. We're gonna head back to the house now. Miss Foley is probably pretty worried.
Hey, Cloud, I found
Time materia.
You should take it.
That's going on Tiva.
Bunch of little smartasses. With good hearts.
Get out of here, little zoomers. Okay. Let's get that steel materia off you. Or not steel materia, but the enemy skill. So put the pedometer back on. Because we're almost to 5,000 steps. Tifa, you can have this new thing. A kid called Barrett a stupid old man, yeah, but then we saved his life. It's different now. I'm not really using steel materia that much. I'm definitely not using that. Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really time materia again? There you go. Steel item master chakra. Look up. It's gonna take. Well, it takes forever for some of these to level up. Deadly dodge is almost leveled up though. Steadfast block. It's at level 2. When you max out time materia, you can prevent the accident at Sector 7 and save everyone, huh? Go back in time. We literally put the time stone in Tifa's gauntlet, chat. You realize that? Look at it. It's even got the jewels right there in it. We could add an HP up into it and actually consider it the life stone. Alright, back to town, and well, we need to turn this note over to that reporter guy. You know Barrett has a gun on his right arm? Yeah, but he's gonna have, well, he has a knife on it right now, but we're switching back to a gun because we just got proficiency with steel pincer move. And I don't really care much for it. Back to Big Bertha. Speaking of weapons, can we upgrade anything? Barrett. Well, Barrett can. Self-healing, 50% boost, physical defense. Plus, I think I'll go with the physical defense. We want Barrett tanky. Dr. Strange called. He said to give him his time stone back after you're done with it. Metal claws. Elemental defense boost. Magic 20% attack spells, MP cost. I think I'll go the elemental defense boost. Falls over, still smiling. What are you smiling about, Solus? Something good happened. Got those headphone earaches right now. It's a really pleasant feeling. Give the time materia to Aerith. She is the ancient one after all. Well, her people are known as etc., not ancients, but that's just what we call them here. Speaking of MCU, has it been confirmed that the Infinity Stones only work in the Marvel Universe since Darkseid from DC tried using them and I have no idea about that. You're asking the wrong person.
It is a desire that transcends the professional. Could it be love? I'm dying to find out who the Angel of the Slums really is.
Thought we were going to give that to him, but no. See our missions. Chocobo search. Tomboy Bandit. It's back down in the wall market. I guess we're done in this area. Well, except for, you know, wait, was Corneo's secret stash up there? What? That was where the girl was at. I'm confused. No, we have to go back there after doing that mission for I think fighting in the Colosseum. Yeah, she has the key, but we have to go fight in the Colosseum first for her. That's right. Had to think about that one for a second. Alright, so we've looked around all the way up there, and so we're done. Corneo, oh no, that's where Corneo's vault at. That's what that thing is. So we gotta get the key. It's not even a vault, that's a fence. Yeah, I can't read the note. I'm trying to figure out who I give the note to. I don't know what the medicinal flower. Flowers grown in the church that can be ground up and used in various medicines. I don't know what that's for. Vault note. Here's some clues on where to find Corneo's secret stashes. Steel Mountain in the Sector 5 slums. Former disposal area in the sewers. The caved-in tunnel and the collapsed expressway. Start sniffing around those places. You might like what you find. Good luck, the guardian angel of the slums. Well, I kind of already know where two of them are at. I've seen the doors. I don't know. I haven't seen the third one though. But oh well. Assuming the medicine components go in the Moogle mortar, but yeah, you can't combine them. And no one's given me a quest for it yet either. You have some important information for me, as long as it's not a spoiler for this game. We also need to talk to Chadley. Save because he might give us a VR battle. How does the weapon upgrade system in this game compare to the original? 100% better because there wasn't a weapon upgrade system in the original. You just got new weapons and you switched to them. You just can't let me fall in love with you? Oh, I'm sorry. That's breaking my heart. And here I was, already picking out the wedding ring. Just beat the game, ending is worth it? Well, the journey to the ending is what is worth it. If all I wanted was the ending, I could already go and watch that on YouTube. Oh, no, never mind. I read that wrong. You're saying you just beat the game. Sorry about that. Stagger effect, part 3, research complete.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
What did you make? Parry materia. Guard against enemy attacks and allows you to quickly unleash your next move. Hold R1 and press circle to activate. Deals a small amount of damage. So it just lets you hop around. Not sure why you need materia to do that. Any more VR missions? No.
Cloud, I have come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
New battle intel is available. Weapon abilities, battle intel, okay.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Weapon abilities.
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Just give me all these at once. Skill Master Materia. Slightly fills the ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. So when... Huh? Okay, I guess it just means you recover a little bit of your lost ATB gauge when you use an ATB skill. Not really sure about that one. Hope has to make up for all those FF13 bids somehow, does he? This kid is nowhere near as annoying as Hope. I don't know why you guys keep giving him a hard time.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Okay, we're done with him.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Gotcha. Because they don't have the same face though. They're just small kids with you know blondish hair. You see him whining about his mother and carrying around a knife that he fetishizes. He's just like the nerdy kid. Anything in here? No. Maybe Aerith's mom will want that mortar in the flour.
The kids are back. I'm so relieved. Thank you for your help.
Didn't Hope threaten to commit suicide? He tried to kill Lightning, wanted to kill Snow, yeah.
Walk all over me. The kids are back. I'm so relieved. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, he hated Snow because he blamed him for his mother's death.
Or these kids are gonna walk all over me.
And weirdly, the fandom always like put him and Lightning together despite his young age. Like they really like that pairing. It's like, I hope those two fall in love. Remember what dog? Apparently I don't.
Take care of my girl.
Good luck, you guys. I'll keep everyone safe. Good luck, you guys.
Alright, well, whatever. Your friend's gonna do a drunken... done scathy with your... I have no idea what you're saying. A drunken run, I guess. A drunken run of your scathy in 15. Love, healing, done... What the fuck are you saying, Solus? Are you okay? What's a scathy? Scathe. Little raid. I got the raid part of it, but I couldn't figure out what the scathe is, and then done. You keep using D's in there. Are you sure you're not drunk as well? Do you need to do a soft reboot of my brain? I'm not the one struggling.
What am I gonna do now? I know you. You're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs, and you haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
You're not a real doctor, are you?
So what do you need?
You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor.
Imagine your doctor came into your hospital room and said, okay, I'm going to rub some aloe vera into your burn wounds. That's this guy's idea.
I can whip up alternatives with the right ingredients.
And he gave us a list of ingredients, huh? I think I found one of them. But I know there's nothing up here to find. I got that one flower from him. Guessing the rest will be somewhere else. Aloe vera is a burn tree? Yeah, but we have better burn treatments. This guy's just like, I need some herbs. Give me some horny goat weed. That's what I need to fix this man's broken arm. This might be a good spot. Aha! A new ingredient now. I don't think there's anything else here. It's a pretty small place, so you can usually find everything pretty quickly. This is the only other mission here. So I guess it's time to go to Walmart. Don't forget that I did visit the Moogle Kid. The only thing he's got left now is like a few items, like ethers and elixirs. Take some placebo water. Hey, placebo effect is real.
Hey, look! Coco's back! I can't thank you enough. Poor boy. He's easily the most skittish of the bunch. I was worried sick he might get hurt, but thank God he didn't. Momo made it back! Can't thank you enough. Silly old boy, always off in his own world. I was sure some monster'd catch him, but I'm glad to see they didn't.
So, there's one more bird. It's in the Sector 5 Undercity entrance. Which is not... We should probably get that, actually. So we'll have to walk to it, and it's right there somewhere. Yep. Alright, we'll go get his last bird. You have been streaming for 4 hours, don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. And, yeah, but I drank a lot of stuff already today, so I'm good for right now. I'll make another cup soon. They give me these chocobos that travel quickly, but I have to work for them first before I can use them. What happened to Hydrobot? I'm guessing whoever run that, you'll shut it down. Or maybe Twitch banned it, who knows. Right, so I think I need to go over here for the other bird. There's also a vault over there, but... Or maybe not, I'm not sure actually. But we need the key before we can open those up. I'm guessing we're going to get a bunch of new side quests to do in Wall Market as well. You know we are. It's still daytime. People still eat at KFC? Well, sometimes it's the only option.
You wouldn't believe the records I found when I was cleaning out my closet. Wanna take one off my hands?
Give me the... Oh, thanks for your mixtape.
My late husband, he loved music.
I've got a brother in the Sector 5 slums.
Did you fight the fat chocobo? Yeah, we got that summon. Guessing there's not too many summons left in the game. Maybe one more. Walked 4,000 of 5,000 steps. We've got 1,000 more to go. You've eaten at KFC once out of morbid curiosity and it was so fucking bad. I don't know. Their chicken tenders are fine. You guys just must have high taste. More than what?
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
Well,
did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
Huh? Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
Wow, it's weird seeing Wall Market in daytime.
If it isn't Cloud.
We're looking for a way topside. No one?
Good luck with that. Security's so tight these days that not even a gnat could slip through. Wall Market's in a sorry state, too. Corneo's men are turning it upside down looking for Avalanche. The man with a gun for an arm.
Very inconspicuous.
Got a problem?
No, but you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low.
Can you massage that gun arm for him?
Fits your description. Shinra has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait.
This is bad. Really bad.
Let's move.
Oh, we gotta go back to... Ooh. We gotta save our daughter again. After just saving her.
I knew you had a taste for danger, but this?
Red. Chocobo quick travel right here anywhere? No, but there is back there.
We're going to stop to catch up. We won't be
You're confused with Madame M's get up. Like, either get both shoulders or... I don't know, it's, style. I'm not gonna argue with the Japanese over their own clothing. I'm guessing they know how it works. Bird. Take me to... Up. Sector 5 Undercity entrance, yes, that one. There's one bird we're still missing. I don't know why we'd want to go over there, though, for it. I need to go there. That's the Chocobo music in this game, by the way. Too bad we don't get to write it. It's got a nice twang to the guitar in the back. Very, very subtle twang. It's the same from 15. They all have the same beat, though this one's not the same exact tune. Right, back to the house.
Well, thanks to that stupid plate, everyone's gonna find out
Sounds like ska music, does it?
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Kill. You love FF15's Chocobo music? Same with more brass and jazz.
Gunarm Doodle come back instead of running? Oh, you bet. Hey, it's him! Gunarm!
I see a Tomberry in the background.
Didn't want to keep you waiting. Wait.
What's that doing back there?
Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Sick him.
Y'all are in for a world of hurt now. Pack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
Yeah, I don't have Breach Mastery, by the way. I don't even have it equipped at the moment.
Best do it right.
Tomberry. Enigmatic creatures purchased on the black market by Don Corneo. This Green Road friend fiends will slowly approach with no expression on their face, but a lantern and a chef's knife in their hand. If they fail at performing an action, they are briefly susceptible to being staggered.
Take a shot! Time for some fun!
You're nothing special.
Uh-oh.
Take your shot!
Oh. Oh, Cloud having that heart attack. Those guys are just walking backwards so slowly out of the arena.
It's over.
You're nothing special.
Did you really vanish at the last second? Oh. Oh. This be bad. Break free. Tifa. Little boy's got Zawurdo on him, yeah. You just killed an endangered creature.
We give up, okay? we won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest?
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if we hear about you or any of your friends,
I'm glad he only did that
coming around
once.
here ever again,
You'll answer to my boot.
Wow, at first I had to think about that word.
Miss?
Did you miss anything important? Just us killing a Tonberry. Mission completed. Still, okay, now we go back to Wall Market. No, I was thinking like, I heard the boo and I was like, I was like, oh, boot. You love Pink Floyd bubblegum. No, I don't think I'd try any kind of, any type of edible with Pink Floyd's name on it. That seems like a risk. Alright, back to Wall Market, pick up new side quests, because I'm sure there will be many. In fact, I'm gonna guess probably the rest of tonight's stream will be me finishing up side quests.
If only I kept a closer watch.
Okay, expressway. Wall Market entrance, please. Oh, actually, right there is fine. Stretch time. We've seen cars in this game, so how does a business, manage to survive if it's just, a chocobo carriage? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Coliseum. I gotta go there for a side quest I have anyways. This is the right way, right? Yes, it is. You hate the Chocobo song or the song currently playing? Trap Chocobo beats. Why did I take this one that was still so far away? Why, you ask? I don't know. Apparently, I meant to choose that one, but I chose the wrong one. Yeah, it's kind of... One thing I've found weird is they let you collect all this music, but there's only a few places in the game you can even listen to it at. Alright, Wall Market.
I heard shouting coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
The mansion? What a mansion! Sorry, that triggers me, that word, I have to say it. Wall Market in daytime is just bizarre. Come on, load, texture, load! Okay, you kind of look like a swastika for a second. There you go. Maybe it's meant as bait to get us to buy the actual soundtrack. Well, all the music you can buy in the game is from like weird jazz versions of all the songs, of classic songs anyways. Into the back there.
I don't know if I can ever go back.
Now I gotta look all over Wall Market again.
Noise up at the Don's place earlier. What was that about?
Little strange how quiet it is now, too. We're expecting a lot of hungry refugees to pour in.
Shit. Should have gotten here earlier.
Wait, they're open during the day?
A pleasure to see you again, sir.
You a regular?
We're here to see Andrea.
Terribly sorry, sir. Mr. Rodea is currently training at the jail. Since you're here, sir, might you favor us with another dazzling performance?
No.
That's my choice, Cloud, not yours. I want to dance for Barrett.
No pressure. surely didn't.
It would have definitely good responses.
But man, was I wrong.
I didn't know you got those kind of moves on you.
Hey, what's up, man? You vibing with this jam too?
Oh, vibing, man. I'm vibing. This game is in the know. It knows what how the kids speak. They've learned from the Life is Strange writers. The official Crisis Twitter account made a comment after 7 years. It said, "Receiving data might be hinting at a Crisis 4. I'm not that concerned with a Crisis 4. Only one that ever mattered was Crisis 1. 2 and 3 kind of sucked, and that developer hasn't exactly done much since." Yeah, I can finally get to these chests that have been blocked for the entire game. I remember those other 2 alleys. Named a Sorcerer's Armlet. I think I've already bought one of those, though. Yep, I already had one on Tifa, in fact. How is Crisis 3 bad? Crisis 1 is still the best out of that entire series. Crisis 2 and 3 were like, basically they decided like, hey, let's target the console market rather than PC market, and it kind of suffered horribly from it. Alright, what else am I looking at? Up here, I think, there's something. Plus the story didn't follow through at all. Yeah, it got really weird. But Crisis 1, good game, real good game. You know, I don't think I ever went through here. Lightning materia again? No, another barrier materia. Why Crisis 2 and 3 suck? Well, I'm not saying they suck, they're just completely blown away by Crisis 1. But there's plenty of videos out there that can give you a better rundown of it than I can right now during a live stream. But essentially, Crisis 1 was a big-time PC game that really showed out the strengths of PC gaming at that time. It didn't compromise anything. And then they got to... Your pedometer materia has become AP up materia. Good. And then for the sequels, they decided, let's focus on consoles instead, and it suffered because it had to make a lot of compromises to make it work. AP up. Increases the amount of AP earned for linked materia. Okay, so if you link this to one of these up here, you can level up a piece of materia a lot faster. Alright. What could we place that on? Okay, that materia is already fully leveled up, though. We could level up our magnify materia. We could also level up luck materia really quick, so she's like performing criticals half the time, if we get the 50%. I think I might, actually. Especially since, luck materia takes a long time to level up. I think getting half your attacks being criticals would be pretty good, too. Okay, so we took something off Cloud, didn't we? Yeah, we did. What do we want to put on you? Okay, we have Wind fully leveled up. We're still waiting on Thundaga. Elemental. Let's take this Wind materia off for now, as well. Put Poison back on. Well, Version. You know what? We'll start using just Subversion. It might be good. We might come across something that puts barriers up anyways. Guns in Final Fantasy universe work even worse than in Mortal Kombat games? Not necessarily. Like, Barrett's gun is pretty good. Reduce debuff duration. Warding materia just seems kind of useless. Synergy, AP up, chakra, assess, rare. Okay, yeah, everything. MP up, boost MP by 10%. I guess we'll put the parry on him. It is Cloud OY after all. It might be good. Press R1, hold R1 and press circle to activate. Did you finish the walking materia? Yeah, that turned into AP materia afterward.
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice.
That thing takes disc behind you?
If you like, you can have it.
This thing takes discs, Chad.
We're opening our doors extra.
That's up to Don Corneo's place. How about you? You got anything new?
I hope you will continue
Nope.
to help me gather vital
You ground them up
information for my
finally before putting them
research.
into the funnel, huh? Sure, why wouldn't you?
I look forward to receiving all
I
of
need to
your
look
future
around more.
battle
There's
intel
probably still more stuff to do here.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
Before we go to Corneo's place. The gym was over here too, wasn't it?
See all those Shinra troopers
Something in here.
storming the Dawn's place? What's that about?
So this place is closed. Time for gains.
It's been hours now. Don't you think you've done enough? Believe me, I ought to know.
Nope. Not yet. Andy.
It's time for the rematch, chat. Jules, the Sephiroth of the gym, awaits.
I'm worried about Andy. He's gonna push himself too far. But my God, when I look at that magnificent physique of his, I'm worried about Andy. He's gonna push himself too far.
Wasn't talking to you.
Not sure what's gotten into him.
Cloud, how are you?
Those are not good workout clothes, by the way.
Could get topside.
Sorry, but it's not possible. Well, well. What do we have here? I can see you're someone who likes to train to be the very best.
Me?
Your physique, slender yet toned, and that perfectly balanced symmetry. I can tell from
Symmetry,
the
chat.
glance you learn from the best there is. But your muscles look tight, which can only mean one thing. You're conflicted.
Tifa? Excuse me. You're Tifa, right? While you're here, want to give Andy a run for his money? Work up a sweat, release some endorphins. It's the answer to everything. I promise.
I'm in.
Nothing else matters, only gains.
All right then. The winner will be the one who does the most pull-ups.
Kick his ass, Tifa.
Together we will surpass our limits.
The basic rules. Same. Oh, it's a different pattern this time. Ooh. Perform more pull-ups than your opponent in the allotted time to win. In the event of a tie, you will lose. Follow the on-screen guide and press the corresponding buttons at the right moment to perform pull-ups. As you proceed, the guide will gradually fade from view. Be warned, however, the button order changes per round. What? Bullshit. No, don't you pull that crap. That's gonna be even. That's 10 times harder. So it's already going in a different pattern and it changes. Oh, like, screw your muscle memory is all I should be saying.
That's how it's
it's done. Your form's looking good.
I knew you could do it.
You've got this. Come on.
You should
Oops.
try to get into a rhythm.
Not bad at all.
We're tied.
I knew you could do it.
That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
It gets hard to remember that. Uh-oh.
Not bad at all.
Damn it. It was close though. Shut up, you. Your reign will not last long.
I hope you know that a single loss means nothing. The important thing is to keep trying. Never give up the fight. Are you ready? Let's not disappoint each other.
That's how it's done. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done.
I knew you could do it.
You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
All right. We got a sizable lead.
I knew you could do it.
You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all.
I knew you could do it.
Tifa, god of gains!
Looking good. You've got this. Come on.
We won. He can't make up for that.
We're killed in the shower.
Victory. Not just a victory, stomped him.
It seems you've bested me, Tifa.
I can't believe I won.
Your fiery passion pushed me to my limits and helped me to overcome my lingering stress and fatigue. I'll be taking the stage tonight in the best condition of my life. Thank you.
No, thank you for the same.
To commemorate the evening,
Way of the Fist,
I would
Volume
be
3
honored
obtained.
if you joined me on stage for a
Tifa gained what?
performance someday.
Amateur difficulty unlocked, huh? What did Tifa gain a limit break? Was that what they said? Oh, she gained a skill book and 10 SP. Okay. Not too shabby. Can't really buy anything with the mythical calls yet. But now we can, challenge the true master.
There's always time for training.
Here for a little training?
Pull-ups. Sure. What do I get from this one, though?
Everything I've got.
He's gonna keep the towel on him while he's doing this, by the way.
I knew you could do it.
No, don't.
What? Oh. Not good start. Not good start.
That's how it's done. Not bad at all.
I have faith in you guys.
Oh, they added that stupid thing into it.
That's how it's done.
I knew you could do it.
Yep. Okay. BB Pro, you get another champion belt and a trophy.
You've got this. Come on. Everyone's looking good. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. Come on. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. Oh, you got this. Come on. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it.
Did I win or was that a tie? I think it was a fucking tie. No, it was a win.
No surprises there.
Very close. We cut that one to the wire. Magic up materia attained.
Give me another chance.
Pro difficulty unlocked.
You wanna go, do ya? All right then, bring it on.
That's amateur. We gotta challenge the jewels. Let's Sephiroth of the gem once more.
Are you here for a workout?
Champion belt. I was hoping for a better reward though.
Let's have some fun.
You think our grunts are gonna be used for Rule 34? I can guarantee you there will be.
Better than I thought.
Poetry in motion.
I believe in you. How much training do you do?
You are in the zone.
I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You're better than I thought.
Poetry in motion.
Oh. God, look at him go. Well, he's one ahead. Shit. Oh, fuck. Muscle memory screwed me up. See you later, Demon Dante. We need him to fall.
I believe in you. How much training do you do?
You are in the zone.
Shit, does he stop? He's a machine! He's not making a single error. Now he did though. No catching up though. It's too late.
Better than I thought. You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you.
Small.
I'm a trainer. Of course I know a thing or two. You up for some exercise?
Feel emasculated even though I'm
I hope
technically
you're
playing
all
as the
warmed
woman.
up.
Poetry in motion.
Just how much training do you do? I believe in you. Oh man, who's gonna win this one? Who wants to tell?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Yeah, Jules, show that 50 how it's done. How much training do you do?
Fuck.
You are in the zone.
Someone in chat said, "Look at Tifa's stomach flex." I can't notice those details. I gotta pay attention. And I fucking blew it. No coming back after 2 mistakes. Not against Jules.
Poetry in motion.
You're better than I thought.
I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles.
How much training do you do? I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
We felt the same time. Yeah, there's no coming back. The Moo Council decided to give you singular yike. Yeah, he always seems to get at least 44, so you just have to beat that number.
You know where to find me for a rematch. Let's you and me work up a sweat.
I know that you're gay. Don't talk like that.
I won't go easy on you.
Poetry in motion. You are in the zone. How much training do you do? You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion. How much training do you do?
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I believe in you. You are in the zone. Woo! I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Ah, well, good. We stopped right at the whistle, anyways.
Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought. I believe in you.
Oh.
You are in the zone. How much training do you do? How much training do you do? Poetry in motion.
No! Ah. God damn it. That was close.
Oh, shit.
I give up. I don't have time for this all night. We'll just go we'll let him have this one. Or should I keep going, chat? That one hurt. That one really hurt.
You gotta loosen up. You're way too tense.
Going. I mean, I've already got a champion's belt, though.
I'll never say no to a friendly competition.
Alright, chat, you've asked for it.
Okay, let's have some fun. Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
Better than I thought. You are in the zone. Slow and steady. 1, 2, 1, 2. Poetry in motion. I believe in you. How much training do you do? You're better than I thought.
Ah. They threw it on screen and it screwed me up. Well, we don't have a lead though, that's the problem.
Would have thought it'd be this close.
Well, done, over. No coming back. He doesn't make but one mistake.
Poetry in motion. I believe in you. I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. How much training do you do? You are in the zone. Yeah, Jules, show that sissy how it's done. You're better than I thought.
Can you quit mid-game? No. You have to keep it up. Yeah. He only got 41 that time. Damn it. He always gets around 40 though, at the very least.
You know where to find me for a rematch.
Press options. I don't want to quit though. Well, oh, you can actually concede in the middle? I thought you couldn't.
You here for a workout?
Jules, you're going down.
I hope you're all warmed up.
Hardest boss fight in the game.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion. How much training do you do? Whoa. I believe in you. Oh man, who's gonna win this one? Who pulls it out? Poetry in motion. You're better than I thought. How much training do you do? You are in the zone.
Alright, that was good. We got a significant lead. Actually, no, we only have 1 point lead. How does that even happen? This game, he cheats, I swear. Somehow he cheats at pull-ups. Fuck. If he doesn't fall, we're done for.
much training do you do? Woo! You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion. I believe in you.
Yeah, you can't make a single mistake if you want to beat him on this. 41 to 44 is what he always ends up getting every time.
Of course I know a thing or two.
So you need at least to get 45 in order to beat him. To guarantee a beat, anyways. How much hentai is going to made of that scene of her grunting and groaning? I don't know, Chad. Get to work on it. Learn source filmmaker.
You up for some exercise?
Gains. We'll do this a few more times before moving on.
You are in the zone. How much training do you do?
If you can't, I've learned that you can't fail once against him in this match, though. God, quitting out of it is almost takes as long as just losing. Seriously? I should have just kept going.
Hmm? Are you here for a workout? I won't go easy on you. Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
You are in the zone. I can't get enough of those beautiful muscles. How much training do you do? Whoa. I believe in you. You can do it, Jules. We're rooting for you. Woo! You're better than I thought. Poetry in motion. I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
How much training do you do?
Alright, good so far.
How much training do you do? You are in the zone. I believe in you.
Who'd have thought it'd be this close?
I can hear your muscles crying out in joy and pain. You're better than I thought.
Fuck! They put it on screen and it screwed me up. Motherfuckers, they... Oh! He's won. We're done. That pisses me off. They threw it up on screen when I was in the rhythm, and then it just like, oh, stop, and had to look, and it just, yeah, screwed me. But we'll let him have this one. We kicked his ass at squat, so it doesn't matter. I can't spend my entire rest of my night here. And I've already got a champion's belt. Oh, Stimpy the Light! No, we're not going to the Coliseum yet. That was legit, yeah, I was thinking that this was it, then on screen just screwed me up. It's not the first time. What am I looking for? Oh. Child over there. Wait, I know you.
Betty, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
You too. Where's Marlene? Is she okay?
What's up, V Charzy? How you doing?
Really? I'm so glad.
It's mainly because I'm limited for time, chat. We've only got about a little over an hour of playtime left for tonight's stream. And I'd like to get through all the side quests.
I think some new music might cheer people up. Make them happy.
That's a wonderful idea.
Music, you say?
Okay. If we find any music discs, we'll bring them straight to you. You just promise to crank up the volume, all right?
You know I will. Thanks.
What happened to Barrett's daughter? She's with Aerith's mom right now. Power of music.
I just want people to smile more.
Under the rotting pizza obtained. Right, this is where we can just listen to all the music we played, huh? That we've collected.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam. I ought to know.
What?
It was my favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo. It's all in the hits.
Wow.
Come on, little lady. Why don't you give it a whirl?
Picard, what are you doing? What have we done?
I'm up, I'm dancing, and I'm feeling good.
Everything gone. Just like that.
Guess you gotta choose the right song for different people. I don't know.
I don't think this song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Dang it.
I don't think this. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
Gotcha. Pop the chocobo? Yeah, maybe that'll make people happy. That's electric chocobo.
This song's doing it. People still seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
I mean, I've picked up a lot of music in this game. There can't be many more albums left. Hip Hop Chocobo. Where's the Hip Hop Chocobo at? There it is. That's gotta put a smile on someone's face.
This song's doing it. People still seem
I did play the Honeybee End thing. It only made the old man happy. Like, stand up is what we got there, but it only made the man happy. I guess I don't have the song for those two.
Doing it. People still seem
You gotta find 2 more music discs around town? Oh, I see.
seeing a lot of frowns.
Alright. What a weird mission. They're marked with the green thing. Chocobo search, and then there's over here, that's the Tomboy Bandit. They're not marked with the green thing.
Look, see that crowd over there? I think they're all Sector 7 refugees.
Anything in here? Wait, you're...
There's nothing quite like kicking back and letting the music flow through you. What's that? You want to get in on my flow?
Okay, that might be one of them. Good night until tomorrow.
Welcome. Are you in need of accommodations?
You know, maybe I should stay here for the night. I mean, there's no other inn in the game. What does this even do?
It's quite crowded at the moment, but...
One is in the Coliseum, one is here, one is... The last track is probably the Triggers Fine. You need to speak to a girl. I already got that one, actually, the one in the back alley. And I just got this one, so there's one in the Coliseum I have to get. Oh, it just restores it. Joy Megadon, you have a good night. I was gonna go to the Coliseum anyway, so we'll do that after we do that.
Well, that's 2 of the 3 chocobos down. Thanks a million. You sure work fast, don't you, champ? Mind tracking down that last bird for me? Heard there's a chocobo out by the collapsed expressway. That's about all that's reached my ear. I'd bet good money those wandering birds are mine.
What percentage of the game is finished? I have no idea, but judging by where we are in the story compared to where we were the original game, like I said, there's probably be at least 2 more streams of it.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
Nothing I currently need.
Thanks a bunch.
Count 4? Count what 4? I have no idea what you're saying.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
There's a weird-ass computer in this place I need to check on, too. Over here, wasn't it? It had like a Gatling gun over top of it. What was that at? The computer thing is closed? Oh, I guess I had to do it the first time I was here. I never could figure out what it was for.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team waltzed right into Corneo's mansion.
Our music. What is this entire area right here? Have I even been there? Oh, I think that's a restaurant, actually, maybe. I do need to go to these 2 alleyways, though. There's, like, items there I can finally get. So let's head straight up and take a right. Will we play Shadow of War after this game if there's enough time? No. I'm not feeling like an open world game right now. You love this massive ass sword? It is a nice selling point, isn't it? Tainted elixir. Weapon shop? Yeah, I'm gonna... There's a weapon shop. That's near the Coliseum. Is this the last sword I've got? Currently, it's the like, best sword I have, yeah. Have I decided what game I'm playing after this? No, I have not.
Sure you're okay with this?
I mean, what choice do we have? And we'll be set for life if he picks me for his bride.
They just wouldn't let me get these items earlier in the game for some reason, even though they're nothing special. A Moogle medal. Yeah, they just kept these from me. Like, nope, you can't have them until you come back here later. You love the detail on the weapons? Yeah, it is a nice touch. That sick guy is gone. Alright, that's that taken care of. Alright, I think the Coliseum is about all we can do right now. I'm not finding any other... Well, we still need that one other song for the little girl, and then that's all there is to do it, but, go up.
I'll find one.
Was this something you get into? Oh, that was the computer room that you were talking about. You're right, it's closed now. What else is left? Alright, let's go to the Coliseum. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. I don't see anything else we can do currently.
See that crowd over there? I think they're all Sector 7 refugees.
It's actually a CGI cutscene where it shows off OG weapons. What is?
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team waltzed right into Corneo's mansion.
What better way to
Let's go to the weapon shop first. This is one of those games that's really long with annoying side missions, which you got to do, even though you don't. Well, you don't have to do the side missions, but it is a really long RPG. All RPGs are generally long, but almost all the side quests you can skip if you're not interested. Mithril saber. Okay, new weapon. Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you with a slash of your sword. Which stream has Cloud dressing up? My last one.
Do come again.
Let's upgrade that thing first. Blade burst does a lot of damage, but it's hard to aim. I usually use lock on. Right, attack power plus 6. What else do we have? No materia slots so far on this one. Alright, let's buff it first. Well, that's a very similar to Aerith's, Ray of Light attack then as well. Alright, what's this? 20% boost with full MP. Recover MP when receiving, give me that. That could come in useful. Increase resistance to detrimental status effects, sure. Elemental materia damage, yeah, that'll do. Turns Cloud into a decent mage. All I can upgrade right now. What's its materia slots? I didn't take a look at that. Oh, it's got good materia slots. One extra materia slot. So basically the same materia as the Hard Edge, but better. Gimme. Alright, good. Now we're off to the Coliseum. Okay, that's some nice frickin' detail in the materia slots too.
Don't tell anyone, but I heard Don Corneo was missing. You're kidding me.
And now it's time to get some new limit breaks too, as well as do whatever we had to do for that, Kyrie girl. Give me that song.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need.
That's some nice album art. I'll buy a cheap Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Chad is weaving out over sword. I should save as well before I do with this fighting. Back from the Plasma Center, cooking dinner now. How'd that go? And is it more soul food tonight? We can finish up that little girl's quest after we do this one. Put something in the extra materia slot. Did I actually forget to do that? You're right, I did. Thank you. What do we have? Elemental, parry, assess. What do we want, actually? We got healing on him. Subversive materia, use breach, lightning. Mental. I guess we could put a fire back on him. Since he has kind of a mage sword anyways. I have time materia on Tiva. You're throwing something together in Instapot with a side of spinach and black beans. Not too shabby. I'm at full health, right? Yeah, I am. Well, if I... So far, I don't know. I think that someone said there's only like 3 enemy moves in the game you could even steal or something. Or not many, anyways.
Oh,
I've already got 2 of them.
Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally flaked on her match, which means we're down a fighter, and we can't exactly pit the other guy against himself. What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
Sure.
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Wall Market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Who was the special match? Fuck is that necklace? Style. Okay, it's a dude and monster. It's the Beastmaster again.
What are you doing here? Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak?
Guessing he's
Don't,
the guy she's
Nero isn't gonna like you talking about his woman like that.
You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever. I can roll with it. After all, you and me, we got unfinished business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next bout is now a grudge match. Which of these two...
Strangely, this sword is a bit more realistic than the rest of Cloud's weapons. What would you say that thing on the right is, chat? Let's find out. It's a hellhound. A species that is a product of a particularly dangerous series of experiments. These two-headed creatures have limbs and tails that ignite when provoked. Savage and ravenous, they have nothing behind after catching their prey, not even bones. Extinguish their flames to weaken their attacks. Ice attacks will extinguish the red flame, while healing spells and items will extinguish healing spells on the purple flame. Alright. Ice and heals, weirdly. Let's get rid of this guy first.
Get ready.
Barrett, do your thing already. Steel skin. Wow. Right. Barrett also lifesaver, please. Let's try our new Blade Burst move.
Say goodbye.
Tifa, I need you to speed yourself up. Speed Cloudo up, actually. I'm guessing that just speeds up your ATB charge. Alright, who has ice, by the way? None of us have ice. But we can cure the purple flame. No ice though, so I can't do anything about the other one. Barrett's about gone. Let's heal him first before we move on. But he's doing his job, it's fine. Yeah, it's basically almost like guaranteed critical. Oh. Purple flames back on? Let's take care of that real quick. Regular cure, please. Don't want to heal it for too much. Hit it with, Maximum Fury, and Tifa, you hit it with Focus Strike. Everyone, get it. I'm dealing damage to it. I'm glad you noticed. You also have to use a heal on it every once in a while to get that purple stuff off it. Because it's a bit more dangerous with that on, apparently. It's a small heal though, it's just a regular cure. It's very tanky, chat. It's very tanky. My cure spells actually damage it? I didn't notice that. Okay, we got it.
Our reigning champion does it again! Not only does he retain his crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements!
Okay, now we can go back and get that key from yo Kyrie! But we also have to get our limit breaks before we do that. How is Kyrie gonna beat those two? Well, I don't know. Curious, huh?
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
Turn to Kyrie. Well, we can fast travel back here, so I guess sure, why not? Now that Cloud has defeated the Shinra pursuers, it's time to tell Kyrie the good news. Alright.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma!
Okay.
Why are you here?
Weird.
You, young lady, are going to hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her.
I was kind of suspecting that might be
say Grandma?
Yuffie in disguise.
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
We got Johnny's wallet as well.
How's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
Kyrie is an actual character from the novels.
Cut it out! You're embarrassing me.
Me?
Is she important in the novels?
Says the girl who steals from anyone.
I've heard that Roach is
Even a
also in the
thief
novels.
needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian.
Yeah, she's clearly not
angel of
Yuffie
the
now, but I
slums.
was suspecting it maybe.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you
Surprise.
three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes. That same fire's in me too. The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time while you still have it. Right?
Bye. There goes another waifu chat. I'm talking about the grandma, maybe. Oh, she's got another quest. Thank God. We gotta deliver Johnny's wallet to him, and we gotta open that vault.
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers.
Novels are actually short, and you can't
If
get
the
them
rumors are
voiced.
true.
What is your
That
quest?
reminds me, someone spotted a tacky-looking door over by the collapsed expressway.
Okay, I already know. My map already has where all those are at. But one of them's in a sewer, so I'm not sure how I get back to that one. Alright, we'll grab this vault that's nearby. It was, okay, what is this quest? Corneo's secret stash. She just tells you where those are if you haven't found them yet. But one of them's right over here, actually. It's pretty obvious. It's, this thing. We can well, we need to go down there and give him his wallet back, and we can take the bird over to that one. Though that distance is so short, I don't think I'd bother. That one you can get as you do the main story, so you don't need to worry about that one. Which one? The one in the sewer? I guess we're gonna be going back there, maybe. Well, don't tell me if I just guessed right, by the way. That might be spoiling something.
you.
Yep, we're done with Kyrie. Maybe she'll show up again in a later game.
I guess.
But I'm guessing there's a lot of stuff they originally planned for Resident Evil, Final Fantasy VII that they had to cut out for the original game that they're putting back into this one now.
Finish it quick. Brace yourself.
I can't see what's happening. Your cookie dough brownies turned out lovely. Well, I'm glad your food went well. Mine went well today as well, though I think I got my garlic a bit too crispy in the dish. So though it wasn't bad, it's kind of interesting to eat spaghetti and then get little crunchy garlic chips inside of it. It's like, it's not bad, but not what I was going for. I'm guessing this might be the last scene with Johnny as well. Nice sword, thank you. It's very cartoonish looking, isn't it, with the purple blade?
Dad looks pretty worn out.
Leave out the spaghetti sauce. I didn't use spaghetti sauce. It was is the garlic noodles. It was just you take spaghetti noodles, you cook them normally, and then you also on a separate pan you heat up olive oil, toss in some garlic chips that you cut from sliced up garlic, and some red pepper flakes, and then you put the noodles into that, turn it around, and it's done technically. Though I usually put some Parmesan on it as well. Here's your wallet.
My wallet! My precious wallet! You really did it, bro! I knew I could count on you!
For the last time, don't call me that.
Thank you. Now I can get out of town.
Do I have tough friends like Barrett? No.
Hush, Tifa. Don't try to stop me. I'm a wanted man in these parts. If I stayed, I'd be a danger to you too.
Okay.
But if you begged me to stay, I could reconsider throwing everything away.
Good luck out there, Johnny.
Oh, okay.
You'll be fine wherever. You're Johnny. Don't forget.
Yeah. Hell yeah, I am! I'm your Johnny, Tifa, and nothing's gonna bring me down! Bro, Tifa, keep on shining. Johnny out.
So you guys think Johnny's going to show up in the the next couple Final Fantasy VII games, right? I think it's pretty obvious. How many burners does your stove have? 4 top burners. All right, so we need to go over to this vault over there.
Go to the Shinra.
Also, Best Hog, thank you for the 3 months, man. 3 months in the bag, here's to another. Well, I thank you for it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams.
Are you alone? Well, keep waiting or go home.
Home might be the better option. At this rate, they'll probably use the train.
Actually, it won't take me to that one. I guess you can only access those, but you can't actually travel to them, so we have to run to that one anyways. Oh yeah, he's definitely appearing in later games. I'm gonna guess some of these other well-developed NPC characters might show up. Chad, do you know anyone who is big as Barrett? I don't think anyone here has friends big as Barrett. Unless you're friends with someone in the pro powerlifting community. You don't get that big normally.
Seriously. That's that. Say goodbye.
Weapon ability learned.
You're good at this.
Good.
Told you so.
Imagine Yuffie and Kyrie team up to steal from someone. That could happen, who knows?
This won't take long.
Not at all.
No holding back.
Which way am I going? This way.
Let's keep it up.
Is powerlifter big? No, bodybuilding and powerlifting are two very different things. Powerlifters get very, very stocky, and they get that giant power belly too. Because they have to have all that extra muscle in the center just to hold themselves up.
Okay.
Isn't fighting flying enemies fun?
Enough. That's that.
Where's walking in his ball when I need him? What are you doing, Barrett? Shoot. Yep. Barrett ain't just fun to play though, since he just stands in place and shoots at things though. I think this is the right way. Yeah, it's right over here. Let's see what's on the vault. This was not a very good vault. You could climb right over that. We got orb of prayer materia. Okay. Moogle medals. 3 Molotov cocktails. Another Moogle medal. Obtained a circlet. Adrenaline. Ruby tiara attained. That's apparently a key item. And 2 Moogle medals. Obtained a fuzzy wuzzy. 2 Maiden's Kisses. An elixir. 3,000 gil obtained. And Mr. Cuddlesworth. We get so many Moogle medals from this. God, we're gonna buy that kid's store out after this. That's all this vault had to offer. The next one is in that underground passage where the Chocobo's at. You're gonna play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, the best Splinter Cell game ever. I wish you luck then. It is a good game. Don Corneo seems to have been hoarding the Moogle medals. Hey, that kid had good product. So, we'll go there and buy that kid's stuff out real quick. Do you think that kid's actually part of a criminal empire? And that's how you get all this rare stuff? Don't let me forget I need to go back to the Coliseum to get new limit breaks for Barrett and Tifa as well. Kid is the shadiest and most powerful dealer on the street. And he deals in untraceable currency too when you think about it. He's outside of the system. He's not using Gil.
The trains haven't been running for days now. Screw you, Avalanche!
Smart kid. Moogle medals are untraceable. They're a Bitcoin in Midgard, exactly. And he's in disguise as well when you think about it. They'll think he's a Moogle. They'll never be asking about the kid.
See anything you like?
All he's got is like ethers and stuff. All of his good inventory's gone, bought out. But hey, buying elixirs ain't bad. Turbo ethers are good too. Seems like he just gets more and more of those. The price of them goes up though. Shady bastard. It's 2 medals. It ain't even worth 2 medals for another. Keep them for later? Well, too late now. I mean, I don't think he's gonna get more inventory at this point. And we got other, there's plenty of other, like, there's 2 other, like, vaults we can raid. We're gonna go raid another one right now. Alright, the next, yeah, the next one's down here somewhere. Like I said, I don't know if I can even get back to the other one because it's in like a sewer, but we'll see if like Don Corneo sends us back down there. So maybe we'll get to it naturally. But we'll grab this one on the way. I haven't found any more medicine for that doctor either. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do every single one of these side quests this time. I don't know where to look. Well, we can turn in that music quest as well. We gotta do that. So I think over here is where the other vault is. Yeah, it's right over there. And I think there's a chocobo somewhere in there too. Chad, no, actually, Chad. When you think about Chadley, who does he most resemble? And he does VR missions too. Think about that. He's young Raiden. Let her rip, Cloud. Yeah, remember Raiden's kid? He was anime as hell. Makes sense. Okay, this is a small vault. Got a tiara. Another key item. These are terribly placed vaults, by the way. Alright, there's a chocobo down here somewhere, so we should go ahead and find that so we can finish that side quest. Materia gear. Thinking it's like right here under the overpass. Yeah, Collapse Expressway is where he said it was at, so it's right in there. That's not too bad. We'll grab that, then head back to Wall Market. Are barbers closed in my area? I haven't actually called about a haircut, so I'm not sure, but I'm gonna guess they are. But then again, my area hasn't really been hit at all, that much at all, because it's, you know, rural town. So who knows? I'll tell you if I set up a haircut in the next week or two. Chocobo.
You would say that.
Where you be, Chocobo? Quaff for me.
This won't take long.
Cloud's taking some damage here. Well, we're getting some good levels in. Ow. Maybe I shouldn't stand next to them when they're exploding. It's a good thing you went full bald in January, now your only hair is starting to grow long. Ah, that was a smart decision. Where could Bird be? Somewhere in one of these two areas. Well, this could be somewhere in this entire area, so we gotta look. If I'm not mistaken, I think I read that all the side quests were done by a different team than the one working on the main scenario.
That seems stronger.
Oh, those are broken already? Cool. What's up, Puff? Welcome back. What do I give this game? I would give it high marks. I like it a lot. I'll give it my approval. That sounds like a better thing than a number. I hate these things, by the way. Is this game worth 60? I would say so. I feel like I've got my money's worth out of it. And it's long too, so a lot of people determine the worth of a game by its length. Alright, that's the wrong way. John, I don't see bird.
Every last one of you is going down.
Let's do this.
You play a lot of JRPGs too? Getting a long game is good. Well, I don't know of very many short JRPGs. Do I watch Zero Punctuation? Yes, I do. I tend to keep up with that. Especially, it helps when it's only like 4 minutes long each week. It's amazing he's been doing it for like over 10 years now. It doesn't even feel like it's been around that long. I remember I started watching it back when he got big actually when his BioShock review blew up. Okay, we're running out of place for the bird to be. Was it down in this collapsed expressway? And I'm in the wrong section? Okay, but the power of music, secret medicine. There's apparently a quest we haven't found. There's apparently another piece of medicine somewhere that I don't know where it is. Secret stash, I'm guessing, is just, finding more items and doing more of those things. I think I've got power and music basically done. I just gotta turn it in. Chocobo search. I'm looking for the last Chocobo now. Near the park is the final quest? Oh, the one with the slide, you mean? Alright. I'll see what it is. There it is. There you are. Eat your radish. Oh, those are new. Well, they take reduced damage. Good. I like a real shit fight.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Alright, watch and learn. I'm counting on you.
Cool sword. Everyone likes this sword. Apparently. Aren't all of Cloud's swords cool? They're kind of supposed to be. Tifa, how about a nice taste? Oh, those sounds. Stop making them. And Tifa be dead. This is not looking good, by the way. You know what? Cloud, scan these assholes, because I need to know what kills them. A subspecies of Vardapolis that were created in experiments. They can multiply by simple fission. If their attacks are interrupted while they are dancing, they clone themselves. Defeat the clone first to deal with the original effectively. Oh god. They have no weaknesses either. They're resistant to both attacks and magic. Here we go. Oh, they do not die, do they? Nor do they stay staggered very long. Chat, I don't think this bird is worth it. Barrett, put on Still Skin. I need you to tank.
Let's finish this.
Okay, Tifa has a limit break. Not that that's going to matter.
Let's do this.
Tifa, limit break this thing. I don't know. I think she might have missed her limit break. I think she might have been too far away. I pause on a mid-air at what? I don't know. I can't. Wow, their stagger does not last any time at all. These things are shit. You need to cure everyone.
Come on.
Oh, confusion.
Let's do this. Get ready.
This is just, horrible. Look at how he just staggered and his stagger gauge is already almost gone.
Nothing personal. I got this.
I'm fired up and ready to go. Bring in the heat. Get your biscuit back here.
This, look at all it takes to kill one of these, chat. Look.
You got this.
And know that there's two more.
Give them hell.
Give him your all!
I got this. Alright, see ya.
That's one down.
Hope you don't mind if I feel your arms down on you.
Oh, they just split it. They made another one. Are you fucking for real? Oh, it's a proto. Okay, it dies quick. That's fine. Are we down to one? Alright, good. Alright, we're almost done with this horrible fight. Jesus Christ. Oh, this gun takes... Ooh, ow, ow. Alright, everyone's always got full ATB. Right, let's go in hard. Right. Cheat trap with you. Blade burst with you. And Tifa, you will go in cheat trap. I feel like I'm in an MMO fighting a raid boss. Use your limit break. Dead.
Let's keep it up.
Here, bird, go home. I think we'll just be able to finish. Just have enough time to finish up these side quests tonight and get back on track for tomorrow. Sam's delivery service is back in operation. Oh, you're not gonna let me.
Okay then, that makes 3.
We better check in at Sam's.
Yes, good. You're confused by that entire fight. It just meant to be annoying. It took no strategy, just beating and wailing on an enemy for a very long time. Why couldn't you cast magic? Magic, it's resistant to magic as well. Is a problem. When I scanned it, it said it was. So magic would have just been more costly since that costs MP points.
There's the champ with a heart of gold. My babies are all back home, safe and sound. Now I can finally get back to the business of business. Thanks, partner. Here, y'all earn this.
Lifetime pass.
It's a pass that'll get you a ride on one of my carriages whenever you need it. Free of charge, of course.
Glad that I need that now that the game's almost over. Yo,
Chocobos
who won't be using it?
You can ride them, pet them, befriend them. What would we do without them? They're the reason a guy like me can keep a roof over his head in a town like this. And that's no lie.
You got your 1200 stimulus check today. Apparently, you were part of whatever lucky wave filed their taxes when you did. Well, it's going off last year's tax filings, isn't it? Alright, someone said the last quest you can pick up is down here. I don't think you can even get to this. Can you even get to that from here? Or we can fast travel to it so we can find out.
Oh, there you all are. You're not gonna believe it, but the Chocobos are back. We can finally resume services. I really owe
2018? No. Alright, Evergreen Park. Take me there. Have I gotten mine yet? I have not. I was told there was the last quest, the last side quest in the game is somewhere here. Okay, that'll take you down into whatever. You're a store guy. You.
This is bad.
Oh, it's Weimer.
Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters. So Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
Well, yeah. So help us out.
So we're going back there, huh? Cool.
We're counting on you. Be able to rest easy once we know the monsters are
I
gone.
knew it was going to be a long one, chat. I knew it. Alright, that's over here, right?
Everyone who got out ahead of us is probably
Yo, where's Wedge at? Who took care of Wedge? Oh yeah, he's back at the house. I almost forgot. I was like, wait, did we leave him here? Head underground. What game am I playing next? Don't know. Haven't thought that far ahead of it. It's not very long at all? Okay. We still need to turn the music into the little girl, and I think that's it. Other than that medicine quest, but I don't know where the other piece of medicine for it is. Quests or treasures take you underground. Hold L1 to return above ground so you can get out as soon as you want, huh? It's almost midnight, I know. We can play a little bit past that if we need to. I'm just trying to get all these side quests done so we can now spend the next 2 streams, I guess, focusing on finishing up the game. Yeah, the limit breaks too. That won't take very long though, I imagine.
I've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing and sinkholes are opening up all over.
You'll finally build that gaming PC. It's not a bad idea. You get a lot more out of it than just gaming too, a good PC. Fully healed. You might buy a rifle for the coming riots. What level is my party at, actually? 25 and 26. How are our weapons looking? We can wait a while before we spend anything on it. I'm thinking of buying some ether. Why do they got ether twice? Mostly because you love guns. Hey, everyone needs a hobby. Hear a faint growling in the distance. You've only been a console girl and your boyfriend is PC, and you know it can be better, or it'll hold off until you see what PS5 exclusives are coming with it. See what the charging uppercut looks like when you're using a gun. Okay, it still works apparently. Oops, interrupt. Oof. Star shower, please. Wobble.
Bring it home.
My turn.
All set.
I got
you. And numbers. Don't use that move on dog, apparently. Can I scan you? Your PC is currently working on a folding at home protein for Akira. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing that. It's good stuff. He's weak to ice. Who has ice? None of you do. Ace doesn't really seem all that good, I gotta say. A new person just subbed? I didn't see it and it didn't go off. Who was it? Thank you for whoever just subbed. I'm sorry I missed it. For some reason the sound effect didn't play on my PC. The weakness is always what I don't have equipped in my spell list, isn't it? Did I reach endgame? We're basically finishing up these last couple of side quests, and then tomorrow we'll be focusing on the next 2 streams, I'm gonna guess, will be nothing but plot. So, I'm guessing 2 more streams and we'll be done. Corfo, his name is Kofo30. Thank you for the sub, Kofo30. God, can you stagger, please?
ready. Going in.
Thank you. Dead.
Would kill for a shower.
Oof. Cosmic Yay. Cosmic Yay? No, Cosmic Yeet. What? I'm gonna guess this is gonna end in a joke and it's not gonna be a vicious monster. It's gonna be like, oh, something cute. Just you watch.
Too bad.
They're weak against wind. I think I got that. Or did I take that off? I think I took that off because I wasn't using it. Okay, he's got a barrier up. I can take care of that though. Or I should be able to, but it won't let me use it. Guess it doesn't count as an actual barrier. Ow. Use magic for that? Oh, I thought that was like a barrier I could break with that materia I've never been able to make use of. Everyone hit this thing. Ow. Cloud's down. Cloud is down. And no. Tifa, up to you. Like key trap it. Okay, that's down. Now we can focus on these. Key trap seems pretty good. Or, is that chi or key, chat? There's always an argument for both, it seems. Total miss. Chi, key, yeah, many things.
We can do better.
Spell. Why is every enemy I'm fighting on these side quests so annoying?
Let's do this.
Depends on which language you're reading it. Traditionally, the Chinese say chi, the Japanese go ki. I've also heard that pronounced as kai. So even that's a, you know, what to say. All right.
Time to burn.
Dead. No.
Worked up a good sweat.
Where's the big monster at? Over here. Dragon Ball Kai. No, that I don't think we should use that as the way of determining it. Bloodhounds. Okay, we gotta very scan them, but we'll do it again.
Best do it right.
Evade all magic except for spells that are guaranteed to hit. What spell is guaranteed to hit, though? You can hit the pad to see the stuff you've already scanned. I guess they're in the middle of a fight, you mean? Let's try. Do I really have to go through this entire place again to end this quest? That's the kind of quest I don't like. Or side quests, I mean. It's like, we made this level, let's just have you go through it again. Someone also said, this is short, Dartigan, don't worry. It is short? Well, so far it ain't. So far, it's been pretty decently long. But definitely not the longest one, but very combat heavy. Now I'm expecting a possibly very annoying boss. They're growling from afar. Unless this is going to be a joke. I'll be happy if it is. It's also to save, because I don't want to take the chance at this point. This is a side quest, Cosmic. We've already been through this once before. I'm gonna fight Fat Chocobo riding Fat Ifrit. No, that's final level stuff, final villain stuff. I'm guessing we're going back to the boss room that we fought here originally. See yourself out? No, that's fine. What? Excuse me? I'm missing something? Go back this way, it means. Yep, this is the right track. You hear growling closer than before. What could it be? This is where Barrett got to shoot boxes for a while. I think Barrett has the slowest ATB gauge in the game. Stay inside, yes. Keep washing the hands too, that's even more important. Where'd it go now? Okay, now I know where to go. That was his interview room. Have someone deliver your food. Well, you don't have. Well, if you do go grocery shopping, disinfect your stuff when you bring it back home. Like, run some Clorox on it. Spinach was good. I only put spinach in my green smoothie. That's really the only way I can eat it. Okay, we're almost to the end of this place. We gotta find the mystery soon. Oh, it's behind this door. I'm anticipating this being a joke. Either that or Lavos from Chrono Trigger. Gotta cook it in grapeseed oil, minced garlic, and lemon pepper seasoning. You can press triangle to save? Oh. No, it's a fucking behemoth. Or horn, as it calls it. No, it's... no, Type O behemoth. Oof. Okay, variant form of the behemoth. They are bred and raised in Shinra Lab specimens, and other monsters quake in fear at the sound of their roar. Cripple and knock down its upper or lower body. While one is knocked down, do the same to the other to stagger the beast. It will counter if attacked with spells while its horns are intact. So don't use magic until its horns are busted. Cripple or knock down its upper or lower body. While one is knocked down, do the same to the other. Okay. Alright, we need to get Barrett doing his thing. Need you to tank for me, Barrett. Who's got barrier? Cast haste on him. Seriously, Barrett, get your ATV up, please. Uh-oh. Cast barrier on the cloud. Bear had to sacrifice a lot of health for that one. Let's give him a cure. Okay, so we just got one leg cut off. Don't forget to Regan. I never remember to Regan. But sure, why not? Well, need ether for that first. But I'll Regan this time, just to humor everyone. I'm not a fan of Regan, to be honest. It's usually too slow. Uh-oh. Not the face. That is a great shot right there. Whee! Unbridled strength, and Barrett, you need to heal again. Ow.
This fight's not over yet.
Yeah, almost got a limit break with Tifa as well. Cripple the lower body, up for the top. Guess it means go for it. Yep. Oh, he's about to do something. I don't like it. Limit break on the... Actually, save the limit break. This thing is doing squats. Let's get Jules in here.
It's over.
Right, now she can use her limit break on it. Who's got abilities? Yeah, use that. Shit. Back up, is he? Uh-oh. No one has any ATB after all that either. We didn't even take out its horns.
After you. Mind over matter.
I can't see game. I literally can't. Barrett's about to go down, but we need to keep the other two alive. Can you really only damage it when you? Oh, this is really kind of annoying. Ugh. Barrett, get some charge, please. F for Barrett. Well, he's back alive, but God, he's slow to get anything to use with him. Well, it's up to Tifa right now because Barrett ain't doing much.
No need to.
What are you doing, actually, Barrett? Shoot! And heal. Whoa. Short mission, chat. Short mission, I was told. Really need to break its horns. No, those are immune, and well, that was a waste. Good waste. Cloud almost has a limit break for the next time it goes down. That item master of materia on Tifa is paying its weight right now. She's just about as good as healer as anyone else. That potion on herself, though.
Let's do this left.
Give me a blade burst. Please don't miss. Nope, it didn't miss, but it didn't do any damage. Limit break is not good unless you have them staggered, Chad. Well, it's a waste if you don't have them staggered, is what I'm saying. Barrett, I need you to steal skin and lifesaver again. I don't think the camera was really made for this type of, fight, but we'll do our best. He keeps turning around to face me, and his horns just absorb all of it. That potion on Barrett, keep him alive. Can you cut its tail off? You can attack at 3 different parts of its body. Lower, upper, and then its horns. You have to attack lower and upper body to stagger it, though. And then you can attack its head. Alright, lower body's almost gone. Then he can't move as much. Oh, fuck. Alright, lower body down. Upper body. We got 2 limit breaks to use to kill it off if I can just get to it. You motherfucker!
Get ready.
That's becoming some shit. He's like a cat. Barrett, don't die. No! God damn it! He's back to... That really pissed me off, chat. Really, I mean really irritated me. Now we gotta destroy the lower and upper body again. Yeah, we're doing damage to him, but you don't do as much, and I can't see. You also can't use magic on him because of his horns. Well, we got 3 limit breaks on him. If we can just make it work. What is he doing? I'm debating using your limit break. I mean, a limit break to take out one of his body parts. Oh, Tiff is almost dead. What can I? Tiff, use an item, please. We're about to fucking wipe.
Don't give up.
In the monster, we could have ended it there, but it kept knocking me away, and I'm very, very angry. Use all three, you might be able to kill him. I'll do that out of desperation in a minute. If I get close to thinking everyone's about to die. Barrett, Tiff are not looking good.
Don't overdo it.
Don't give up.
This is when Aerith would be really good.
Let's do this.
I better go about 2 levels for this thing. For how irritating it's been. Oh, there we go. I'm going to use a limit break just to kill its upper body quickly. I don't care. No, that's the wrong spell, you doofus. Actually, Barrett, you use yours. Fire in the whole upper body. There we go. What? Oh, he's dead. What? I'm not sure what it's doing. What is going on? Oh. Oh, this is his death howl. That was weird. We got a behemoth horn from it, though. That was the secret medicine quest, too. Okay. Good. Jesus. Stage 2, yes. I was worried that was about to be what it was going to do. It's like, you better not game, not after that. I think they said, what was it, L1? Head back up? Yes. Alright, we got the medicine we need for that guy too, so we can turn that quest in. And then we got the music to turn in for the little girl, and I think that's it. Well, no, there's still the vault thing, but we can't get to that until we do the rest of the main quest we got for Don Corneo, I guess. Yeah, it was its final death attack where it just lets a bunch of stuff fall on it. I need sleep? No, I'm still good. But we're almost done for the night, though. If that's what you're talking about. Basically, I just wanted to clear out all these side quests, so we were done with that. Return to the doctor. Gosh. No, shit! I needed to... Well, I guess that one's automatically complete. I thought I had to talk to Wiles there for a second. Or Wyver, whatever his name was. What's my favorite color? Do I have to have one? Because I don't. Chad, do any of you actually have a favorite color? It's like, oh, that's my bestest color. I like it more than any other spectrum of the, the rainbow. Because I've never really had that. I do have to talk to them. We'll have to fast travel back to him. Wonderful.
Oh, did you manage to get everything I needed? Thank you. This ought to be more than enough.
A behemoth horn seems like a rare item for medicine, man.
Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
You're definitely into the Chinese medicine, are you?
Already. Here, take this.
Teliac Scriptures, Volume 3 obtained. Aerith gained 10 SP.
We'll all be back on our feet soon enough.
Let me check my quests. What do we got left? Alright, we got the power of music to turn in. We gotta go talk to that guy. Yeah, we gotta talk to that guy. And the only quest left after that is this guy, the secret stash thing. We just gotta raid that final vault thing, which we will do, I'm guessing, as we continue main quest stuff. Because it's in the sewers, I believe. So, we'll go talk to this guy, turn in our music, and then we'll be done, I think. Well, I still have to get limit breaks, but we can do that in the beginning of the next day's stream. Peace Town. You like how the dock sounds like Wedge? Is it the same voice actor? Still amazes me that Wedge survived. That's a big, difference from as many big differences there are in the game. A character that living when they died in the original is kind of a big deal. All right, go back down to place.
Well, that's all 3 missing. Now we can.
Shit, no, I pressed it too quick.
Hey there, where you headed?
Evergreen Park, please. Big, is that a fat joke? Well, his name is Wedge, but I keep calling him Biggs sometimes. Because the other guy was named Biggs. I can't believe I've pretty much done all the side quests in this game. I wasn't intending to do that. It's added 2 days of streaming onto what would have other been the... We probably would have been finishing with the game today if I actually hadn't, focused on, side quests so much. Alright, where's that dude at? There you are.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
You have mixed feelings about Wedge? Well, I'm glad he's getting more development.
But stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy.
General will take
But
3
hey,
streams.
we're
We'll see.
grounders.
Hard to say.
We don't break easy. I know it's not much.
I mean,
but
saying it'll take me 3 streams is saying
thanks.
Shinra will take me, what, 18 hours to beat? That seems a bit much. Alright, we need to go back to the wall market. Turn in the music quest. Yeah, we should be very well leveled. Texture popping in this game is extreme. It takes a while. That's PS1 level F texture. Come on, I'm watching you. We'll do it eventually. They really need to patch that soon. Barry got a new weapon? Oh, let me check that. You got the wrecking... Okay, it's another melee weapon. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. Alright, let's upgrade it first before we stick it on him. Looks like he's got 2 more weapons when you look at the actual... if that's, to be believed. The slots there. Attack power, magic power. Got 2 materia slots. We'll grab those. First and foremost. Crippling damage, 10% buff duration. Buff duration would be good, because I do put those 2 buffs on him. A lot. Graphics loaded, and yeah. Increase that damage. Yeah, he definitely needs a charge rate ATB boost. That he is slow as hell. Alright, that's a lot. Fair amount of materia slots he gets too. Looks like he's got 2 more weapons. I'm not sure if that's correct though. Alright, what do we want on you, big boy? Skill Master. Small ATB increase when using 3 types of commands. I still don't know how that actually works. Magic up. Maybe put another HP up on him, actually. Make him even more tanky. We could just basically have him soak up so much damage that he barely ever dies. I think I'm actually going to put another HP on him. I know you mentioned hating the magnify materia, but using that can cure all your members so you don't have to do it. When I actually have that as magnify on his heal. Now see, it's on his heal, healing materia. I'm not sure if I want to. I'm actually thinking I might switch that for barrier, since it doesn't heal as much when you have it do a heal all. So it's not quite as useful as you would think. But putting barrier on everyone might be good. What else do I want on you? I should probably put ice, yeah. Since I'm kind of like, it's the one I don't have access to. He'll get one spell. Good. Oh, doesn't have a new weapon yet, does he? No. Right. Little girl, where are you? Down there. You have magnify on barrier, that's what I've been thinking of, so I don't think it really matters then, because then you'll definitely get damage reduction on everyone. The right way? No, it is not. What is this? Oh, it's pointing up there toward that mission up there, which I'm not looking for. Need to go down.
Shouting coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
Dart, choose my words carefully. Why? What did I say? I'm probably stuttering a lot because, you know, it's late. And I've been talking for 6 hours straight. Alright, let's make these people happy. Fight on.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can do anything.
See you later, puppy.
Yeah! I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now.
Rip it until it is done. Good night until tomorrow.
Ooh, I like this one. It's really peaceful, don't you think?
Is it okay if I stay and listen for a bit? This song is a favorite of mine.
Moves me.
Sure. Isn't this great?
It's really cheap how they don't give me much elemental that materia that lets me link stuff properly, like elemental materia and you'll magnify. Despite all... Barrett, stop.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgar, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
Sharpshooter's companion Barrett gained 10 HP. Alright, I guess we will go ahead and do get the limit breaks. That way we have all the side stuff done for the night. And then tomorrow we can just focus on, laser focus on what needs to be done. Which is, that's over here. Okay. You never find my way around this place, ever. Magnifying.
I saw it with my own eyes. A public security team walks right into Corneo's mansion.
Yeah, they're really stingy with the magnifying and elemental materia.
Don't tell anyone. I heard
Alright, so I guess we just have to do 2 of these fights in here and we'll be good. You would have called it a night. This won't take long. This is just your Coliseum fight. But also, the bear. You have a good night. The FF streams have been good, Dart. Well, thank you, Musical. Glad you like them. I'm having a lot of fun playing it and streaming it. Everyone's taking off for the night. They don't want to watch me get limit breaks. Chat, stay. 5 more minutes. No, that's alright. But for all those who are taking off right now, you have a good night. I wish you a good night's sleep or a good day at work. Stay safe. Let's get fully healed. You want to watch the battles? Navigating is confusing. It's only navigating in the town somewhat, because they're kind of narrow areas to walk, and a lot of them look kind of similar, and I just can't get it into my memory which way is which.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Okay, Barrett versus wild animals, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, that gives me a legacy catastrophe, and Tiffus gives me legacy dolphin flare. We get the dolphin blow chat. Clarity pendant, art of swordplay, Barrett versus Shinra things. Shinra thugs. Those give you like more books and so points. Tarot cards, what? And a Moogle amulet. Alright, we're just gonna do these two. I might do the rest off stream or something tomorrow. Right, Barrett. Get your limit break, son. FF streams are your first exposure to the story and you're enjoying it. Well, I'm glad you got enjoy it, because I kind of envy you actually to be able to, because it's a really good plot. Well, it's a really good game overall, even the original. Maybe some of you go back and play that. Why am I running from rats? In hindsight, this arm is probably not the best one to take into this. So let's try this new ability, Smackdown. Never mind, it was really good actually. Doggles. Brain it, why don't you, Barrett? Brain it. Smackdown again. It's got a very short range, though. I don't even need to summon. Bug could be an issue. Bug was no issue. Barrett's man moding. Like I said, it's weird that Barrett's the only one who gets these two different weapon types, melee and gun. No one else in the game even gets that. Right, Werben. Oh, this is bad for him. He can't jump or shoot at this thing. How do I deal with that? Power shot, focus shot is all. Well, maximum fury is that. It just has to be those. Okay, it's not that big of an issue after all, I guess. He's right in front of the crowd. Do you think I should take the shot, chat? Some innocents are going to die. Imagine you were in that seat. Legacy. Catastrophe move. Those people are in it for the blood, it's their own fault. So Tifa is next. Tifa versus wild animals, and she gets her Dolphin Flurry move. That should be good when we finally get to use it. They really make you wait to get more limit breaks in this game. I mean, almost the entire game goes by for everyone except Cloud.
worked up a good sweat.
Tippa? No, I'm saying it's Tippa. But who knows? Maybe I am saying Tippa. If I say it fast enough, I guess it could sound like that. You get hit by bubbles, chat. Bubbles!
Getting really sleepy.
I'm very OP for this, yeah, but it is what it is. It wasn't really difficult for Cloud to do it either. Can you let me wake up? Stun locked. How is Tifa asleep? It's magic. That's how it's magic.
Finish him off.
Chi trap. Pretty good. You mean this at the rate you might as well finish all of them tonight? Well, no, that's fine. It's already like 12:37. And some of those fights might be harder and take longer than you think.
It's nothing.
Gotta take out the limiters, chat. That's how you do it. It's 1:37 a.m. Actually not far off me. Like, last fight. Hooah!
Finish him off.
Good. Done. You got 6 in the evening?
That's the way to do it.
Let's make sure we equip these so I don't forget. Legacy Dolphin Fury. I can't wait to see if she actually summons a dolphin like in the old game. How does that work in martial arts? I don't know. Yeah, see, you can see the rank goes up too. Team versus team payback. Series of 2-person team battles in which you pick your team, fight powerful foes, or a menace to the slums. Good for now though.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
So, fire in the hole, replaced by catastrophe. Marshal all your strength and channel into a concentrated beam of energy. Significantly increases stagger. And Tifa. You still need to get Eris. Lemon break. Somersault into Dolphin Fury. Unleash an unrelating stream of acrobatic attacks. Significantly increases stagger. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna save, Chad. Don't you worry. Not after all I've done. Well, with that, chat, we're gonna call it. That's plenty of work today. We're done with all the side quests in the game, essentially. All the side content's done. It's nothing but main content from here on out. all the daytime sections of Midgar are over with. My glasses hurt. That's nice to take those off, but now I can't see. Chat, you've been wonderful tonight. Thank you for being chill, everyone. And thanks for watching a stream full of side quests again. Third one of the game. But anyways, that's it for tonight. We're done. My voice is getting kind of tired. I'm gonna take off for bed. I suggest you guys give it a shot too, unless it's different time zone and all. But thank you guys for being here and being chill. Thanks for any bits or subs or gift subs, anything like that. Thanks to any new people showing up and giving my stream a chance. If you haven't followed yet, make sure you hit that follow button. And if you want to join the Discord, just scroll down, click on that Discord button. And finally, thanks to my mod team, keeping the stream, the stream chat nice and civil. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. again, to play more of this. Hope you guys will have time to stop by and say hi. And see if I can entertain you for an hour or so. Alright, everyone. I'm done. Later.